Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome in. How's it going? Pretty good. Got a day of gaming ahead of me. Beautiful Sunday outside to go and hang out in the house. I completely forgot what we're doing the thing. I'm gonna die here probably. It's all good though. And my expel is... yeah. May have went auto mode there. Yeah, it is working. I think the prop alley changes move it above Monk. Which changes are you talking about specifically now? You mean the glyph of insight, or rather the seal of insight? Yeah. I don't know if I would move it above Monk, but I would say it's definitely up there with Monk. Either or, really good to main tank for, you know? Get off tank as well, of course, but yeah, it's a nice little buff they gave them again. I don't understand why they are so hard pressed on making that class already S tier. They're trying to their best. Yeah, I like the idea of Raid Guard. What I like really is that there is fights where it's actually useful and it's not a pad, you know, keeping people's HP up is very good. The prep heli utility is also good, but I mean, how much do you actually need? You know what I mean? How much utility do you truly need from your main tank? But bringing in the combo of those two now is very potent, as good as Sprout Warrior. Not only are you not dying, your utility is good. I don't think you're spending time healing other people, but still. I don't know what is overriding my buff. Like, why am I losing strength, agi, intellect? Also, I don't know if you read between the lines of Blizzard, but maybe they actually wrote a post about it. They haven't done a proper update to the servers in a couple of weeks now, which means the speculation of more changes coming in, you know, it's probably accurate. A lot of people were thinking that they're holding some more. I'm included in this. It has to be a little more, right? Just one more change. Yeah, I think the other tanks might, though. We'll see. I still think that there really is no sense in some of the tank changes they made, specifically to the BDK nerf. if you know what I'm saying. And it's not because I'm a BDK player, but rather because it's actually... it just doesn't make sense. So I'm thinking they will change it, revert it back. At least the ghoul, the single target ghoul. The single ghoul, not single target. More DR is better, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It seems like they're not done yet. And because they haven't updated in 2 weeks, to me, it just, like, it signifies that it's incoming. Changes are incoming. I could be wrong, of course. Alright, I need to change big wigs to default. I don't know why it's doing that. Hmm. I am not ready for this fight. Monk is fun, but not a traditional tank, which scares you. I think it's... if you watch me... I am noob, right? So if you watch me keep up shuffle and elusive, I think that'll instill some confidence in you. Nah, unfortunately, there's no raid tonight, but I am prepping this character for our Wednesday split. Trying to sneak it in there. The other monk is pretty much as geared as it can be. It's missing one piece. And then raid pieces, which I don't really care about. I just want a bone link fetish on all the characters that I am leveling up. You sleep on elusive? I think so. You see how, like, the more you play it, I don't know, the more it makes sense. Because right now, see how I held it? Because I know he's not going to do anything, but I held it and I'll have it for 14 seconds. Perfectly aligned at the time with my shuffle. And again, I'm a fucking noob. Like, you know, don't take the bad things that I do. Take the good things that I'm learning. I mean, I'm not busy today, so I'll probably help you build the weak aura if you wanted to, but the one I'm using I think is really sufficient. Could maybe add like a little sound effect to it if it's like capped. Instead I just have a better glow on it, so to speak. God damn it, dude. Alright, well. Reckon we're fighting. Hmm. Do I have something for the statue? Yeah. I have a reminder that I don't have the statue buff, which is currently bugged, ironically. Because what could possibly go wrong with it, right? But if you have a statue and you re-up a second statue, sometimes it doesn't give you the buff. And you can see right below my character unit frame that I also have a little statue. See right there how I put a new one and it bugs out. I don't know why it does that. That's a bug though. But yeah, it's useful to know when you need to re-up it. Because the range on it is very, very large too, so you usually don't need to overthink it. But I'll put a new one here. And you can see it now. Oh, that guy got one shot. I'm pretty sure the Monkey UI is fully done. Like, if I can play it, anybody can play it. So the statue down below, it shows you the HP. I don't have an audio warning that something is attacking it, but my nameplate, I changed that to white when something is attacking my statue. Just so I know that I don't have aggro on it. Uh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Steve. Hmm. Clutch. Your thought is that Monk's strength in 10 minutes from the healing, and if you're slacking on it, it drops it down a tier. So that's the thing, right? It doesn't matter how good you are at managing vengeance. Literally, all that matters for your heals is that you press the highest damage buttons at all times. So I think it's actually a lower skill ceiling than healing on a paladin, where you can really, like, you can drop a sacred shield on a good mechanic on your off tank or even your fellow DPS players, friends. All I'm saying. Like, as long as you press any buttons, obviously you're gonna do more healing if you have more vengeance, but at some level, the viability of those heals, at some level, it's always good. As long as you just keep bringing them up. I don't know why there you go. Mouse over is really hard to... I think I have a mouse issues. My bind's not working well. But yeah, it's whatever. Okay. My healer is just completely gone. My bad. How do you set up a pull? Just get your buffs? I think it depends on if you're doing single target or AoE. There's a few ways to do it, honestly. I have indicators, though. So the chi brew, for example, maybe I just play without my... I have a huge cursor, so I can show you. There you go. Do we have a... I forget. Oh, yeah, the Drake's get you up. Yeah, I still haven't redone my cursor. And then what else was I missing? Loss of control. Don't have, okay, that's good. Opacity. All sorts of weird settings they added. Yeah, so that like that depends. Where is this thing even taking me right now? Oh, it's actually taking the backside. Wait, is this new? I don't remember it being this fast. It used to take you just throughout the dungeon, no? Take, break, faster. Anyway, the setup is depending on if I want shuffle or not, I think. But having the end of the last pull, I'll usually pool my elusive stacks. So I have 5, so now I have 7. And I'll just like at 10, obviously you can chi brew and cap like if you use chi brew, it's 5 stacks. Just make sure you have enough for the pull. Also, when you chi brew, they can then blackout kick. If you're worried about people dying on the pull itself, you can even set it up differently with dizzying haze. I'll show you right here. So like if I'm worried about I have chi, but I want to just like not cap on my chi because I have too much, I'll do that instead. So basically I don't keg smash and waste my chi. Instead I dizzying haze because I have too much chi, right? And then I can breath of fire for the dot and instantly grab everything even with no vengeance. Have your chi brew if you have 2 pressed, have tiger's palm early into the pull. You don't have to have it instantly. Your vengeance is low anyway. But I think having the breath of fire dot is really nice. If you're fighting a single target boss as well, something to keep in mind is don't focus on your AoE like maximum damage output, and instead just focus on getting more and more shuffle stacks because you can get it up to like 2 minutes or something. You know what I mean? So like right there, I gained 18 seconds of shuffle for free. So what I mean is when you then go into an AoE pool, you will already have shuffle up. But yeah, just keep track of those buffs and you'll be fine. The only other pre-pull thing you really do is the statue. Where is it? God damn it. I'll just... Oh, at least this is nice and bugged. You got your monk to 85. I mean, if you just stay around for, 5 more minutes, you'll see how I do the new dungeon. So you can see the flow of it. But you see, if you're fighting a single target boss, getting shuffle for a very long uptime is really good, and maybe even preparing your elusive stacks as well for what comes after. Very, very valuable. Also for Twilight Dungeons, if you have dodge and parry, it means you're using your red buff and doing a lot of damage with it. So the better uptime you have on pull, on big AoE pulls, even with the ICD, it's very, very good. We're talking about this right here, Gift of the Dragonflight. Because even with zero gear, you can do a lot of damage. just through that, just pulling big, being able to survive, but also, you know, part of the survivability also gives you a lot of damage. This is a good dungeon. So we'll get the red buff. We have one chi brew. I'm just making sure they're all here. Right. Here, I'm not doing anything crazy on the first pull. Ugh. Hmm. Faster movement. I'm just getting used to my keys. The more you get used to yours, the better you'll be at movement as well. If I were to rate myself right now, I'd say I'm basically like mid-tier at best. I'm not doing well. I know where I'm failing, and I'm trying to improve it all the time, though. I don't know if I'd call it failing, but I could definitely do better. I don't play this really well yet. Or not. But I think it's going to be hella fun. Up until you have to do a single target fight. And then it just... You're good, but don't do a lot of damage, and it is boring. You have to really abuse Vengeance for single target. This is where stacking shuffle is very good for you. So I have like 20 extra seconds. We might wipe to this. We'll see. Pugs don't like to jump. It'll avert harm for the next one, maybe. I'm trying to see if it actually gives you Vengeance or not. I'm not sure. Priest is almost dead. See, that the raid guard saved them from the back. Ah, jeez. Hello, Coco. It makes you wonder sometimes. Makes you wonder. What could you possibly be doing? Well, you could be pulling mobs from the back. You could just not jump at all and die as a healer. Not use any of your CDs. But the thing is, 90% of the time, people aren't trying to own. They're just new and learning, I guess. I don't know. Making excuses for them. Am I using 4 brew, spinning crane, and healing? Cliff. Yeah. So I have spinning, or tuitions, and I don't know why I don't have a third one. Oh, well, I guess this is a brand new character. That should have been Zen Med though. I actually can't apply it because of LBY. Unlucky. Should definitely have Zen Med though for dungeons. It's really good. You can move around and get vengeance off of big tank busters that are magical. Or save somebody else too. Like last boss of Vortex Pinnacle. You could just sit there and A, get vengeance, and B, heal people. These dudes actually don't know how to get back, I think. Yeah, that priest is still not jumping. Very unlucky. Low roll the priest. Maybe he won't pull those two this time. Want to build shuffle for the boss. That doesn't give you anything. Lucky. I need to reforge too. Haven't done that yet on this tune. This is fresh, by the way. I bought the BOE boots. BOE boots, belt, and bracers. And just bought all the PvP gear to start running dungeons. All this prep literally amounted to nothing because we are taking an hour to get to the boss. Oh, you're chilling, Steve. Any leather agility items, I'll take. Literally anything agility. I have 0 gear. I didn't even think about that. That's good comms. Oh man. We're gonna be done in like 3 minutes, Andrea. With this one. See, this is where like Zen Med would be nice. As well. I don't think we're using it though. Ah, wrong leather. BOE legs are really good, yeah. But they cost too much. I think it's like, what was it earlier? I thought I saw it at about 7-ish thousand gold. Way too much. Even if I went and bought the recipe, I don't want to pay that much for just one item. Kind of a waste. Whoops. I'm gonna restatue here. Oh, of course. That's decent. I think I'll play any Guardian Druid. So I'll tell you the reason why not, okay? It's just not as good as any of the other ones, and as much as I like playing all the things, honestly, Guardian Druid in any version of the game for me is just the most boring spec out of all of them. That includes Retail War Within. Like, I've been playing... The only one I didn't play expansion was Wrath of the Lich King, because it literally was the same as TBC. But if I were in Who at that time, when Wrath came out, I probably would have played it, to be honest. It's a very good speedrunning tank. Or, you know, just in general, an off tank, because you can one tank a lot of the fights. Almost done. Ah, jeez. Sorry, Steve. Just trying to help him in the back. Yeah, Steve's here. This priest is, like, non-functional. I don't know what his problem is. He just doesn't know this dungeon at all. Jeez Louise. Also, they made all of our kicks 15 seconds now, so it doesn't line up with the Cataclysm dungeons, because most bosses have a 10-second cooldown on their abilities. The bosses do. I literally have to stay here with him. He needs a babysitter. There I am. Retail Iron Fur is bad. Yeah, I don't like the... Actually, the raid Druid of the Claw is really cool, I think. Because you're basically cat weaving, similar to TBC maybe. Because of all the tank swaps, you can, I think, reliably do that for damage, but literally, okay, who gives a shit about tank damage on retail, right? Even I don't deal with that. I just don't deal with it. I don't try to... If I don't care about tank damage, you know something is just not right. And that's just how retail is. You don't need tank damage. I will invite Andrea here in a second. She's gonna log in. So yeah, if Bear was as good as it was, maybe at the end of Wrath, or maybe if it was needed, just like it was in TBC or Cataclysm, then I'd play it, but that's like the long form answer of why I'm not gonna play Guardian Druid, and why everybody says it's dead. It's not dead. It's just not as good as any of the other ones. So unless you have like a specific preference that is to play Guardian, you just don't need to. You can do any of the other ones, and it'll just be better for you and your group. It's probably a good tank to get into tanking. Guardian is usually easy, probably the easiest tank of all of them. So you can get into tanking with it. But I don't know. It's just not needed. I'm not even gonna have enough runs to play my Prot Warrior, I don't think. Likely gonna be like BDK slash Brewmaster slash 1 Propelli for season 1. Or first tier, I should say. And then Propelli is supposed to be king for tier 15, so I'll probably be there on that as well, at least 1 if not 2. And swap BDK to Propelli, probably. Guessing. I will say that Brew is a hell of a lot of fun. Could you see my keybinds? Ah, jeez. I have boomer keybinds. You don't want those. Ah, I mean, actually, I have a... Where's my... I have a little script to show all the bars. Is this it? 1 second. There it is. These are all my keys. You're 40, so I can't be more boomer than you? Nah. Boomer is a mentality and a state of mind. I was born old. Yeah, the VODs are actually really good. Actually, this is why I'm streaming today, by the way. Welcome in, everybody. I usually don't stream my gameplay other than raids, but I felt like this is just a plain old good video to... So I can direct other people or even go back into myself to see what I did. Because a fresh character is always a good judge on the tank himself, I think. Like, if you're tanking on a fresh character, it'll really show if you suck, right? But if you're able to not die and whatnot, that's like a good indicator of decent gameplay. Come, 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 please. They're about to spawn, please. Ah, jeez. You have to go into the shrine. No, go to the shrine. I messed up there. See, we were talking about the pre-pull shenanigans. I should have double pre-brewed long before I did, because I wasted chi there. I wasted chi another time right there as well. Where's your buff? We don't have a buff in this one, because it's a natty Dragon Soul dungeon. I can remove it? Okay. I don't even know it's there. I'm not looking down there. We just pull this as well. Why not? We're already here. Why not? Probably should have built Shuffle for boss. The big disclaimer for Twilights, though, is literally nothing matters. Prepatch makes things so easy that you can make 1,000 mistakes a second and it'll still be fine. More than usual. More than likely. This is a boss. He's gonna drop a totem on the floor. You mind grabbing it for me? Oh, I'll grab it. Totem. It stuns him. He's about to drop the platform. We're gonna have to move the platform. That's Spirit Link, Andrea. If you stand in, it gives you a little DR and splits our HP. Here we go. I told you it's gonna drop the platform. Where am I? Yeah. Your perpetual state. This is a dungeon, yeah. It's end time, right? Or, is it end time? What is this called? Nah, that's just one of the 3. Hour of Twilight, I think it's called. Or end time. I still don't know which is which. I don't play these. What's it? Ah, man. Yeah, that's unlucky. I need all the gear, by the way. So do you. End time. This is not a better instance, like I explained. This is a Dragon Soul patch dungeon. Right. This is exactly why. Because it's a Dragon Soul patch dungeon. So all those dungeons give you 378 gear at the end of a boss fight. Or the boss fight himself. Yeah, they don't take damage unless they are in the light. And then it just moves in a pattern. It'll move over here in a spiral pattern. Gotta be a good boy and a big shuffle. Why do I do this versus a Twilight? I don't. I think it has to do with if one of our team has done this dungeon at least one time, then it's unlocked within the Twilights. Because That's what I queued up for, right? This one right here. I haven't done the quest for this either, so this has to be the first one. So this it puts you in eligibility to get the dungeon, this one specifically, and then if you've done the quest in this one, i.e., you unlocked the next ones, then it'll give you eligibility to go there as well. Honestly, I like it because actually their gloves drop from here. The epic leather gloves drop from this dungeon, so you could say this is good. You know, get some gear. Come into the light. Yeah. Top 3 DPS. Unholy DK. I know they nerfed Mage, but Mage was extremely overtuned last we played it. So maybe Arcane Mage is still up there. I don't think it is, though, anymore. And Hunter / Warrior would be solid as well. Outlier specs, it depends on how good the player is, but the Sims, I think, are definitely lying, right? Putting Boomkin up there. I don't know. Let's wait one more session, one more round of Blizzard fixes, hot fixes, balances before we say anything. But like, Unholy DK is just a safe choice. Warrior, safe choice. So is Hunter. You think these are better because people don't kill slimes? I have a really good DPS player with me, Steve. If he wanted to, he could just solo bosses. Scuba Steve, Pharaoh. And me and Andrea, my wife, Damity. We are 0-geared monks. So as long as Steve is here, we're chilling, I think. He will lance in front of her, or she will lance Andrea. Moon lance. You can avoid that. She will look somewhere and shoot. Yeah. Yeah, it's not retail yet. Mm-hmm. That's probably like my only gripe with the Brewmaster is that when you're single targeting, it doesn't matter how much vengeance you have. Your gameplay, game style, playstyle, whatever, literally the same. 500,000 attack power or not. Come to the shrine. Yeah. Bronze shrine. Bronze shrine, Andrew. Why am I dead? I don't think my healer's here. My healer's never here. Yeah, he's here now. I don't like my kick to be this long. This is terrible. Whatever, though. Thank you, Steve. See, that's why doing these is not good, because you don't have the shrine buff. The tank does very little damage. This scenario, I've not done that yet at all. I don't know if it's worth. Where do I see Sims? WoW Sims. But there's just generally people doing the Sims and then posting about it that I don't think are... I don't know how they're accurate. We'll just put it that way. I need you to press the hourglass when you can. Is he gonna go there? Why does nobody do that, man? Like, the healer job. Just fucking go to the hourglass and press it, you know? There you go. Yeah, healer or caster should do it because they're back there already. They don't have to move the boss. I mean, not yet. Give it a second. I think it's after one of his mechanics. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you don't do it, you can do it, I think is what you're going after here. Just give it after a while, you know? It resets all other defensives, so. Alright, don't ask me then, just do it. Yeah, he keeps bringing us to him. Yeah, it keeps moving us. Sure. Thanks. I need to reforge badly. I keep saying it and I don't do it. I have 0 hit, 0 expertise. It doesn't matter, just don't get in it. Yay. Come on, gloves. I'll, never ask for any loot again, I think. We never get it when I ask for it. Alright, Steve needs a minute. Good time to go reforge, which I'm sure you haven't either. Why would you reforge? Okay. First, be nice when you ask me things like that. Don't attack me. Because even if you have garbage, reforging will allow you to at least have the hit cap. It's like a common thing for people that need on that. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Plus 592 expertise. Yay. Why did this not get reforged? What the hell? Got a million haste. Oh, we do have enough hit. 2 healing axes. Yeah. Sometimes just got unlucky with drops. You could get 2 Nocalids. Just don't cap yourself on 160 Fisher Stones is like the biggest thing, or whatever they're called. Obsidian fragments. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. 1,800 justice points. I think it's a good time to buy a ring. Or a neck. What are we thinking here? Just, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Hmm. Or cloak. Chest is really good too, but that's a little more expensive. Maybe it doesn't matter at all. What you get first. Hmm. Uh, yeah. I think I like the back. I'm only getting this because it has haste on it. And I get the pink helmet, chest, and then back, and then the other ring. Oh, also 60 is what I need, right? 60 obsidian fragments, so 65. 45 for the Chang trinkets, 45 for Vial, 65 for Wrath. Okay. Gonna uncap hit real quick. Overcapped.
right now.
Yeah, it's a little better. Still overkill.
Can you? All right.
Can you sell gear that you make? Yeah, for the most part.
Like this corrupted vanquisher.
No. No, because that's tier. You're talking about tier gear that you just got from the vendor. No, you don't make it. You trade it for a token. Yeah, but we are monks, so we don't have tier in this game. So all the corrupted tier that drops from dungeons is not for us. Also, if you're just the same mentality as if you're between AoE pulls is right here. I'm waiting for Steve, right? But I'm gonna keep my chi at max. And every time I have a chi brew, I'll think about using it. Just to have resources before we go in. So you can either expel and build chi with that, or chi brew. At least one chi brew when he says back, though. And we get the Q. Just so we have some elusive stacks. Makes it easier. Oh yeah, why is Delphi is not letting me? Maybe if I pick the right pixel? Nah, straight up no. Let me know if Steve is back. Oh, okay. One more minute. All good. Chaos orbs are to craft items. Chaos orbs are not going to be for the next expansion though. So either you're making gear right now, or pretty much they're useless. Now, they used to be BOP, but they changed it, right? So anybody can trade it. But it used to be BOP, and so big drama in the first few weeks of Cataclysm. Big drama about those. Each group in our guild group, not drama in a guild group, but we had to figure out who's crafting what are we using it for, stuff like that, so we don't waste them because we're running dungeons every day, all day, literally. We get Prebis. No. God, I hate this game. All right, we'll get the Q. I'll use a G brute. Surely I'll remember. 47% haste. Goddamn. Yeah. It's a yellow mob. Yeah. Yeah. Is the healer coming? Heal the sadist if you can. They stop me in place. Wait for it. When he does the skull cracker, don't stay in. You will die unless you have your defensives. You will die. Don't do it. No, come here. When he does skull cracker. No? Wake is just summoning little elementals. You that yeah, that's what you needed to move out of. Ah, jeez. Steve 2? Gosh. Come on, Steve. You're our main DPS player here. Yeah, yeah. You have to bear form plus bark skin or you die, I think. That's the condition for it. Yeah, you gotta do both. It's a big boy hit. You gotta take it to her forehead with defensives and bear. Make sure you get your buff, Andrea. You have to summon it. You get a ring. Look, you get a ring in your bag. Look here. Hello, right here. You get a ring in your bag. When you die, you summon this guy and go get a buff. I summoned it right there next to you. Who cares where your ring is right now? Just go get it. You don't have a ring. Interesting. Oh, maybe when you died? You remember me from your favorite show? Ah, geez, Rick. What show is that? Only Rick I know is Rick Grimes. That's Rick James, Andrea. Hmm.
Got me when
Well, clearly you didn't hit him then. Where was this priest? Why are priests so slow? Okay. Oh, you're getting it? No, I don't. I want you to only focus on doing damage. Get out of it. Come here to me. Over here. And it doesn't hurt you. It's just a GTFO sound. I need you to stop messing with that shit, though. Because you're going to get me killed. Don't get in it. At all. Well, you were. That's why I kept getting the stacks. Don't go in it. Rick and Morty. The cartoon? Yeah, I missed out on that. I'm afraid. Yeah. Andrea, no comms are better than any comms in this situation. Oh, what the? Why? Okay. Kill the skull and the other conflagration. Preferably before I die. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Lan? How's it going? Little brew action.
Oh,
Ferals have Carol, yeah. Any Feral who raids Dragon Soul needs to get a Carol. Yeah, he gets big too. He should have a real one. To check. Yeah, he's got a 416 one. Nice rainy day. Damn. I was saying that earlier. It's a beautiful Sunday. Beautiful day outside. Great day to be gaming all day. Great day. We're just gonna do these as well. Might as well. Since we're here. I have 0 energy per second. It's raining there too. Yeah, Gav, we'll get you in after this. Sorry, my whisper macro, I need to change it. Well, sorry, my keybind. I always have the shift R for re. Yeah, just kill the boss here. Maybe I should mute GTA 4 for this. Trying to get some venge. Backspace for re-whisper. That's too far, but yeah, I get you. That's definitely like left-hand action for me. To whisper people. Back in Classic, I used to, you know, the raid lead and all those things you have to do at the same time. I just left-hand it while moving, while doing things. Right hand is for auto run, stuff like that. Gear sets, maybe. Damn it. We've still not seen a single other piece, have we? If you're going to be tapping your figure, you're going to be using both hands. I don't know. I can never get used to it. Monk is the only one I religiously use R for, though. For something really good. Alright. Little hack. I'm going to put a statue here. I'm going to taunt the statue every time those mobs go away. Unfortunately, Liar is running the fuck off, so I can't help him, but yeah. He's literally like, either the statue is bugged or he's too far out. I think this straight up statue bug. Oh, there. Oh, we got it. He's just too far out. Also, Bigwigs is bugged out. Nothing is working. Everything is shit. Shift R is boots. My boots is, it's actually F4. F4 being right above the buttons that I always use. Alright, let me fix these things real quick. R is Bladestorm, though. Bladestorm is Control 5, to be honest. More garbage. Alright, alright. Nothing for me and you. That's crazy. F4 is bandage. Shift X is bandage. X is my, it's a bunch of things, but it's my bandage, my healthstone, my healing potions, and my dark rune and demonic rune. Anything that has to do with resources from potion. Whip root as well. Right. Bigwigs is fucked up. Let me see what's wrong with that. That's not right. Ah, my god. I have to get the values from the other game. 1 second. Oh, no. Okay, at least this does give us a thing. I think this is the leather legs to drop. It's from this dungeon. This is end time. And beta is down. Is it Thursday today? Shit! Golly. Sorry, Gav. No, this is not above. This is one of the new dungeons. I'm sorry, Gav. That's definitely my bet. Trying to do 3 things at once. Sorry. Is this Sunwell? This is actually, yeah. This is where... This is where, Illidan... What do you call it? The thing in the Sunwell? Dude, I'm scrambled right now. Not the boss. No, the fucking, the font with all the power in it for the Blood Elves. What is that called? Okay, Andrea. You'd be a liability? Nah, this dungeon is a liability. What's up, RP? Anything worth doing in Prepatch? If you don't have gear, go get yourself geared. It's really easy. That's about it. Get your correct professions for MoP up. It's another good one. You're supposed to come to me and kill these. This is a bunch of RP, this raid dungeon. We gotta kill these mobs, and then he does his little crystal ritual. But it's mostly just RPing. No. What are you saying? This is not an LF. This is not a raid. Okay. What is my plan for leveling towards 90? So there's 2 routes for me personally. We don't really have a 5-man group. We were supposed to have it but it's not happening. So either I go do a bunch of solo monkeys, which is just Storm Stout Brewery 10 resets. You should be able to fit it in an hour, and it should be about 10 million XP per hour-ish, if you're really good at it. And then my other plan was to just 5-man LFD. Just like queue dungeons nonstop. Where is Illidan? Didn't need to, no. Dude. Can anything else go wrong for me? Like, okay. Okay. Yep. Good. Any idea how much XP is? No, because they don't have it on beta. Or at least I didn't do it on beta. Yeah, Steve, I can just show it to you after this. I could do one live, but beta is down right now. I don't know why. Maybe they are adding all the new stuff. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the beta again. Queuing dungeons is efficient. It's not bad. We're kind of stuck until we talk to that guy, but we might be bugged. Well, because no. Yeah. Nobody did that. Uh-huh. Could be. I don't know. I still gotta fix my big wigs. I'm very, very unhappy with it. Here, press the thing for me real quick. I'm following you for a second. Actually, I'm gonna follow Steve. He knows where he's going. One second. Brewski from Mancrick is laughing at me. I mean, I am from Fairlena. He's right. Automatically laugh at Fairlena players. Yeah, okay. Do the thing over there? Oh, shit. Yeah, whoa, 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 wow, sweet, whoa, whoa, whoa. Following Steve. We're going back to where we were earlier. I gotta get this big wigs thing. 1 second. Yeah. Okay, this should be fine now. Yeah, okay. We fight this guy here in the middle, then we go on. I don't think we're doing the mega pull, though. Sounds like a bad idea in this group. Maybe? I don't know. You've heard a good investment for making gold is rushing to the farming thing and building that up. Ah, yeah. If you don't have any gold at all, you could do... You talking about the tillers thing? Farm thing? Yes, Andrea, thank you. You literally never have to tell me how to play it. It actually tilts me so badly that it makes me sound like an asshole permanently after that. So let's just not talk about how I play. Thanks. I know where I'm at. I'm literally in control of my character. Okay. Thank you. That should be clipped and be played back to you every time you do it. You seem to forget. I don't care where I'm at. Because I know why I'm doing it. You don't know why I'm doing it. Oh, this is so boring. Let's just stop talking, okay? Thanks. For vengeance. It's healable damage, and for vengeance.
Hey, you can ride your mounts? Scarab Lord? Is a Scarab Lord?
No. Scarab Lord is black.
What's that mount?
You could probably mount it anywhere. Why don't you just ask him? Yo, Steve, what's the blue mount? The bug mount. Ultramarine, blah blah. She's super curious. Why? Okay. Bad keybind. Hmm. Okay. You just made her want to do archaeology on WoW Classic. MoP Prepatch. Very unfortunate. Anyone who had to do archaeology for Zenrock will never do archaeology ever again, I think.
Yeah,
We're
love
burnt.
that.
Burnt on that profession. Dude, yeah, exactly. You have. I don't know anybody who thoroughly enjoyed it. No, that's not a soul. I had to do that too. Why did I even do that? I did it for... I did it for the shield because I was playing Prop Alley. Why am I hitting this?
Yeah,
Does this build combo points? No. Yeah, Andrew. Potentially. Kill this thing off of him. I charge stun him. 800 troll solves. It's funny that you remember that. Big troll. Obedience. It puts a hand over somebody's tune and you have to kill it. He could also just be interrupting it. That's a thing. Are you trying to interrupt it? After we're done with this encounter here in a second, we can use a teleporter to move to the next part instead of wait for the RP. Want to see the coolest thing about Monk right here? Look at this. You can roll backwards. By... What do you mean how? Come here. Go to the Well of Eternity off of that teleporter. Fossilized Raptor? I've never seen that. I've never seen anything except for the healer item. Early on. Statue or whatever. I forget what it's called. And I did see a shield. Kinda early on. I wasn't gonna main a BDK in phase 1 though, so I just completely neglected the Zenrock dream. Aranda. Yeah, actually, Tyrande let him out of his prison, Andrea. In case you didn't know. To do this. Yeah. She released him from his little 3,000-year prison for him to stop the demons. Because she knew he would fuck him up if they fuck around and find out.
What's this?
Orange bird, Dragonhawk. Oh, you mean that? The mount.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's a ground mount we were talking about. So, Ragnaros has 2 mounts, and Alice Razor has this ground mount that never dropped for us, not once. Yup. It's never worth for you to go do dungeons for mounts, but you could do
Right
that.
now.
Yeah, you could
I
do that, but
understand
it's
that.
never worth it. It's an illusion, Andrea. Worth it is an illusion. Retail players doing 14 lockouts of every single dungeon, raid dungeon that has a mount for them, and they get nothing. I think that's fake, yeah. You did more than 14? I mean, that's on you, though. You know better. Yeah, this is a bad dungeon. It's just too much RP. This would be good to do one time, if you like RP, but
Well,
as long as you got the quest. What does the quest even give you? You just want to complete it. Okay. Yeah, check that out. Anyway, dungeon mounts are a simulation. Yo, so they have this thing on retail where they increase the drop rate. They increase the ever-living shit out of the drop rate. But still, nothing is dropping for most people. Yeah, she got the Stonecore mount, which is a dungeon, not a raid. But you know what's crazy is I saw Drake this very morning, today, off stream. I finished my other monk, and we saw Drake of the North Winds or whatever from Vortex Pinnacle. I didn't win it, of course.
Alice?
Is it Brutalis? No, it's Menaroth. This is like proper RP. Is it not Menaroth? Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, it's a Pit Lord. You should never have DBM installed because it keeps talking to you. That's like Faji and me on the beta. On the beta, Faji kept telling me, taunt. This is actually Vengeance. This is good. You're supposed to just do attacks on Brutalis, and he'll eventually die. It is RP, though. Yeah, Illidan is a tank now. We're here to support him more. It's just more, yeah, just support him. You lost her on twice. I have it on retail since Vortex Pinnacle was Dragonfly Season 2, I think. I was playing back then. I got the parrot from Freehold, and I got that from VP. On retail, when they introduced the older dungeons that have a mount in them, anybody can get it from the chest and give it to anybody in the group. It just comes right out of the chest if you do Mythic Plus. Veggie's got a Baron mount? I didn't know that. That's... what? Baron? Rivendare. Well, Andrea got it on retail. Time walking thing. This thing dead yet? don't think I've ever seen this many mobs alive. Use leg sweep. That's a lot of vengeance. That's good. I'm killing everything now. Nah, you shouldn't track my stuff. This is not Mythic Plus. Just don't ever use it unless called for, probably, unless you know somebody's gonna die. Yay. Torm Prio for... Well, it's like Tiger Mount is Torm Prio. What do we get? Yikes, man. Not a single item for us. Crazy. Alright, get out of here. Okay, let's get Gavin here. They can get another item. I gotta just wait. A 378 ring. You end up getting a 397 and a 384 anyway for your non-raid bis. 2 are on a vendor 384s, and then one of them is Justice. Oh, I can actually... No, I can't buy. I didn't know Veggies has that mount, or I got the mount, though. I guess it didn't even matter until now. I still think Invincible is definitely the best mount in the game. Veggies got the Baron mount in Vanilla, apparently. Well, not Vanilla. Classic. 2020 Classic. Damn. My bad. I was a second late on that. Nami? I want to say we played with this priest earlier. He was AFK, right? Pretty sure he's the guy who wasn't there when we needed him. Why doesn't a touch of death work? Probably because it costs chi, and because it has the mob has to be your HP or less. I just gave you why it doesn't work. Well, if one of the two conditions is not there, you have to have those conditions. You're saying it doesn't work, but really what you're saying is the Blizzard UI is telling you. Okay, Andrea. It's not that the mob is dead, it's that it has your HP or less. Right. This is why I'd rather us not talk about WoW stuff. Because it's like a forever broken cassette tape. Feel like I'm repeating it. No, it's definitely working. I'm tracking it. Touch of Death definitely works. Just has to have both conditions, or else it won't go. Yeah, what's up? 27 inch, 155 silver clocked. You can go up the stairs right next to you. Ah. 2 27-inch monitors, so. One for each eye. Yo, okay. Wow, he did something good. He gripped me. Priests never grip the thing correctly. What? How do I manage elusive brew? If I know that I want to have extra dodge, which for Twilights is very beneficial for big pulls, I'll just pool it until I'm ready to use it. Otherwise, Chi Brew is something you're going to be using in Raid. It's something really good to get used to. Chi Brew gives you 5 elusive stacks. If you're going to cap and you don't need it, you just leave it there. If you're going to cap and you do need it, on cap, just press it, and then you'll have 15 seconds of dodge. I don't think you can ever get stacks when you're spinning, though, which is very bad for this right here, right? So keep that in mind. You're not going to build stacks if you're spinning because it's a melee auto attacks. So like right here, I can let it drop, or I can just use it. It doesn't matter. But if there was a pack of mobs in front of me, I would want to use it before it drops. Or re-up it with Chi Brew. But I don't really care about this hallway, so. And now magically we have 10 stacks. So I'm probably going to keep these stacks for the boss if we can reach it there. Now I'm capped. So right before it drops again, if it was like 1 second left, right before the boss, I'll just use a Chi Brew. If I use Chi Brew right now, it's a waste. But I can like get off the mount, and if I have boosts available, which I do, I'll just use that in 12 seconds from now. I'll show. I don't need boosts for anything else. I'll just use Chi Brew here. We're also at 2 Chi Brew anyway, so it's capped. We don't want to be capped. Little refresh. Pull this mob closer. And now that I have 3 mobs on me, I'll use it. And I have the stack, so I'll use it again. Sorry, trying to get Steve the back. I think the hardest part about Brew in raids is going to be trying to not greed any AoE pad damage at all for the meters. And when you do what I just said, your resources for defensives, like your elusive and your shuffle, are literally always going to be up, and you're going to do maximum boss damage. But you can never greed. Well, you should never greed, basically. whether it's RJW or whatever, or just like finishing with 2 breath of fire, like 2 brewing for extra breath of fires, just unnecessary. It's the damage, but it's bad. Where you could just instead of breath of fire, 2 or 3 times in a row, you could blackout kick 3 times potentially. Is Andrea gonna raid him up? She wants to raid with Max, but that guy's once again MIA. He announces we're gonna go, says he talked to Zoo, just 0 comms for 3 weeks straight. I don't know. Not a good look if you're trying to build a raid for MoP, I don't think. Not talking to anybody. Kill the bubble when it's on our friends, Andrea. Yeah, the bubble keeps people in there and it's damaging. Very annoying. Backwards roll. Yeah, you're faster than me. I don't have Chi Torpedo or the kick, the whatever that kick is called. I only have rolls. Yeah, Flying Serpent kick, that's it. Don't stay in here. I mean, yeah, it's just hot. I probably could have Zen Med, but people died with it last time, so I don't know if it's useful. Yes, I don't know. I don't know. I diffuse magic for myself and avert for you guys. Was hoping that's enough. You remember this dungeon? One of our least favorites. I mean, you can level up in it. It's nothing special. What's good about this dungeon is it has many, many, many bosses, so you can get a lot of the Twilight Fragment currency and points. Whoa, first time we've been here. Alright, this is actually a really good boss fight too, because you can abuse the little tools he puts on the ground to give vengeance permanently. So as long as you manage you dying, as long as you don't die. Probably auto attack these for some stacks. Okay. First GCD palm because we have 0 vengeance. Get the armor debuff. Double kick for the shuffle. Don't care about cake smash damage. Or delaying it. Just don't care. Alright. So he's gonna do the beams. And theoretically, he could just hold your damage. I don't think it's necessary though. This is my beam. I'm gonna wait until I'm actually in trouble and then I'll use the diffuse. Ooh, double pull? Is it? Yeah, it is. Sorry about the GTFO noises, but I mean, we're getting there. That's gonna be really annoying, I'm sorry. I mean, look how fast he died. And Steve is doing 100k DPS. I mean, just get me out. What the hell, Steve? Then 26k DP. Ah, I guess I have no gear. My bad. All that work for nothing. What's your gear like, Gav? You got any gear? Ah, yeah, big 340. You want to look away, remember? Move us a little farther out. Did we aggro that or no? Okay. Oh my god, batch him. Here, this priest is struggling if you want to help him. We're moving.
Standing.
Excuse me? Stand? Ah, it's whatever she put on the floor. I don't know. I honestly don't know what the mechanics actually do in this fight. I just know that we have a kick and we don't want those ads alive. They're annoying. I don't know what the pod does, for example. Like, does it just grow and explode? I don't know. Does it grow and heal them? Something. He's got 6 buffs. Yeah, but those are the globules things. Oops. The globules are automatically going to give him 3. I wish I had a glider. I'll just say it again, okay? We haven't gotten, I don't think, a single leather piece yet. My adventure guide, yeah, that's going to really help me. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. Just kill it. Don't do that, please. Just don't kick. Don't leg sweep. Unless somebody is literally going to die. No, that was a leg sweep. And we're only killing the boss now. Do not kill the sentinel. Just the boss. Ugh. You can kill the portal if you want, but boss is good. I'll just get the portal. Yay. You take it? What? What do you have? Oh. Yeah, I mean. I don't really know. But we're gonna go and get I think the 2000 JP chest piece anyway. So I guess it's not that useful after all. I think that worked. Or did they fix it? Damn. They must have fixed it, right? You could abuse that and you wouldn't spawn these. Oops. Don't die. Yeah. They explode, remember? Yeah, yeah. He rezzed you. Remember how it goes. If I speak words, you disregard them, so, like... Ah, yo, kick that. Ah, jeez. That's a big fireball. The Mana Void? Yeah, you kill it. Eventually. Mana Void is just a globule mechanic, though. And if the priest is not dying, you probably shouldn't kill the little shits either. Seems like he's okay for now. Big rallying. When he summons Orb, he can kick it. Don't worry about the globules, just go boss. Shanka. We really want to get... We want to get City of Tolvir, because that's going to give you the Nokolid. And we need 4 of those. But we haven't seen that dungeon not once so far. I think I have enough points now to get the chest, actually. Yay. This is item number 2. Or should I get the headpiece, actually, with a... Yeah, I should probably get that first. Because you can get a meta gem for crit damage. Yeah. Helm, neck, back, ring. Belt? No, Valor. Valor Quartermaster has the current season. Did you get the queue? Okay. That was so ugly. Ah, this again? Hmm. This does drop Carol, right? But that hasn't dropped for us today. Oh wait, no. This drops the two-handed sword. I mean, he could throw literally any heal and I'll be fine, but... Don Wang. Sounds like a Tekken character. Who pulled the players? You pulled them? Did you pull those? The players, those two. We are on Faralina. Yeah, Monk uses leather gear. You're like half rogue, half feral. Alright, I don't even know what rogues want at this point. Which stats? Definitely not cloth though. I don't think there's any cloth thing except for like Sod Sod Warlock maybe? I don't think there's ever been a cloth thing. Yeah, when he goes downstairs, you'll see his little shadow. Don't be in a shadow, you'll get one shot. Like a warm shadow, he's gonna erupt from it. Like that. Well, I don't think Steve has a battle res. So don't take any damage you shouldn't, and drop the orbs for yourself to survive if you need. Yep. Another one. Can't say I didn't warn you. Trying to stack my happy buff here. Okay. We'll kill it. I hope. Needing a Necromancer of a Battle Mage. You know what I think is a really good RP character to make a tank for cloth? It's like a cleric. Battle Mage, I feel like it's like a melee wizard AU, wizard in melee that does damage. But cleric, I don't know. Maybe it's my Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. They're tanky motherfuckers. When you take the priest class and go cleric on it, or maybe it's the other way around. Anyway, you get my point. Remember to jump before the quake ends. Like, as it ends, you're in the air. Quake. This mob will quake. Right now. Jump. Nice. And then the flares are gonna frontal, so pay attention to where you're at. That's a lot of smoke. Moving with it. Feels too close to Paladin. I just remember in Baldur's Gate 2, when you get to the main town, there was a whole side, like, not side quest, but like a side storyline that you could do for the one cleric character. Because I usually don't play Paladin. I played it too much, so at some point I stopped. But I do remember there's like maybe a side character in Shadows of M that you can go pick up. Maybe it was you, like you as the protagonist. I don't remember. You just go into the sewers and anyway. This is the frontal phase. This is a crystal storm. You're dead. You're so dead. I don't think you can dodge us, can you? No. Hey, frontaled you there. I had to get that sphere. Oh my god, touch of death. Kill it. My healer is back? Yeah, that's why I got all the defensives up. Very much. It's padding. Damn. I hoped he would at least, like, run towards me. No! Ah, jeez. I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, it can't do that with a fucking healer that doesn't heal. It's my bad. Forgot. I forgot they don't move. I should have paralyzed it. I could have gotten out of that. Just bad. We're in a full melee group, though, with a melee healer that doesn't heal, so it's very awkward. Go into the teleporter once you're in the dungeon. I'll give you a Jeeves next to the mob. Just take the port. Yes, take the port. Talk to the dudes. Well, that's enough. No, it's not. Inside the teleporter. Go to the teleporter. I drop you guys up off there. And Jeeps. Right next to Jeeps. You passed it. I marked two mobs. If there isn't, then somebody else fucking talk to him. Okay. My ring is on cooldown, so you have to use yours. Just come to us, I guess. I'll drop it in a minute. Fine. Necromancer. You're not wrong. Where Necromancer is like a Wizard Death Knight person. Because in Diablo 2 as well, you do play around. I mean, there's the one build. Steve, I'm sure you went that build where you get like the insane bone armor and you can like keep bone walling. Bone wall and the other bone as well. I forget what it is. So pretty much you are a bone tank thing. I'm sure you've done that at least one time where you trap all the mobs and kill them. This is a really, really bad mob to pull other mobs with. Yeah, this healer is definitely struggling. Keep that in mind. Yeah, WoW Classic is super hard. Yep. You want to move out of this circle. You just can't roll out of that, I don't know. Have to move manually. Okay, so you're fully ready for implementing your little tank there, quad tank. I think it was cool that they allowed the idea of a warlock tank in SOD too. I got to level 25, I got my metamorphosis, and then I just never played. I stopped playing it. Oh lord. What's my healer doing? Not healing. Oh, by the way, we're having a conversation on YouTube again at the same time. I'm not really talking to myself, I promise. So what he wants to do is be behind that barrier because the mobs insta-die when you go into it. But healers don't like to do that, so they'll just stand out in the open and die. Yeah, it will. It's like a force pull. Oh. Now you can go DPS her, but she will drop meteors, be like meteorite, I guess, stones. Don't die to the shit on the floor, in other words. Padding. Oh my god. Shit. See, I leg sweeped again instead of replying. Definitely need a healer. Zetol is MIA. I'm padding. I'm ahead of Gavla, actually. That's a great pad. Oh, Riven. Intellect. We're just unlucky, Andrea, you and I. You love to pitch a Necro to Blizzard. I think Blizzard's next tank was supposed to be, perhaps, the Drakthir. The third spec that everybody speculated. See what it did there. Shit. Unqueue, unqueue, unqueue. 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 Not, don't. Okay. Not bad. I'm the worst at this. Let me change that whisper thing. Ah, there you go. Yeah, we have a healer now. We're a full 5 men. Get your buff. Yo, Leo's got my weak aura. Hell yeah. When they first released Twilight, I made this weak aura that reminds you to get the gift. And it... Okay. Keeps spamming chicken on you till you get it. Should have had a tank spec on launch. Yeah. I mean, all the memes aside, like scale armor, at least again in the Forgotten Realms D&D area of expertise, if people know about that. It's scale armor is very, very good. Very, very good. So it is kind of surprising. Get on the elevator. Elevator. It's surprising that they didn't have that out. Because scale armor is from dragons, and that's like the highest value armor you can get, I think, other than plate. Maybe even better value because it's lightweight. Too much role playing is bad for Blizzard though. They don't do well with that. It just becomes full-time RP and it stops making I don't know, video game sense. Oh, he's got Ring of Peace. Insane. No, kill it. Okay. Gonna move out of the green as well at the same time. Those invaders bugged out, so I'm just gonna move. I missed my torrent. Yeah, it's fine. We can fight them later even if they bug out. They'll just come back to us. And if they don't, then we can just fight them later with the boss. You think they attacked my ox statue there? I don't know. I need to record this real quick before I forget as well. Maybe I can just clip it since I'm actually streaming. I was going to show this to Ken, how mobs in MoP here, MoP Prepatch, mobs don't like to go through their own mechanics. So they're like, they'll go back and forth real quick, just to avoid their own floor mechanic. Very bad. Yeah, I remember the pillars. I am not hitting the boss at all. Crazy. There she goes again. Tell you when? She might do it one more time. It's when she does like the shock blast on the floor. It leaves a little puddle there, and she just doesn't want to go through. Yeah, it's not very visible, Andrea, the thing. She's probably gonna die before she does the mechanic. I had it earlier, and it was really... You know what? The next boss is also gonna do it. So, the next boss, what's gonna happen with that? He's gonna drop a dark fissure on the floor, big bad pool, and it'll do the same thing. So it's okay. Where am I? Circle room. Yeah, we have the invaders to fight over there. They didn't reset. Okay, so watch. He's gonna do this dark fissure on me, and I'll try to move him out, and he'll like waddle back and forth. Okay. Of course, he's not gonna do it now. Jeez. Maybe he'll do it in this one. Let's see. Maybe I need to drag him through it. What did I'm trying to replicate this. Nah, he's moving normal now. Yeah. Whoa. The one is, yes, the forgotten one. Whatever his name is. Faceless one. Maybe, No, I don't know what actually, I mean, it has to be that triggered it last time. Hmm. Five-man melee group. This guy is also going to do it. Okay, watch for the spikes on the floor. I'm going to leave him in the spikes for a second. Just for him to not move correctly, yeah. Watch us. Well, he's actually doing it correctly. I don't get it. Why didn't he do it earlier? Or why did he move awkwardly earlier? I just don't know. No, he's just moving fine now. Maybe they fixed it. Inconceivable. Kill it before he does his thing. Nice. Geary Mastery is the play for early Blood Decay. No, I don't. The only thing Mastery is good for Blood Decay is if all you're doing is trying to survive with Death Strike. That is the only use for that. And because Death Siphon is just better damage and it could be good, better even effective healing, really. There's very, very few like case uses for Mastery at all. You can have it, but I don't think you should ever gear for it, personally. Get more value out of Dodge Parry, pretty much. Yo, what's up, L? An estimate of how many dungeons it takes to go from 85 to 89? I don't. I do have the stats from a few of our monkey runs that I could share with you, probably, if I go and look up what we did. The Stormstar Brewery, but definitely not to 89, because I just didn't do all that. I was setting up my UI on the early beta, if you remember, as just Grim Battle only. I didn't properly level to 90 on any of my tunes. Just bring him in. It also all depends. If you're doing monkey runs with 5 people or 1 person, it's definitely going to be different. If you're RDFing throughout, it's also I don't know how to quantify that. I haven't run it at all. All right, Steve. Our damage will never be the same. We'll never recover from that one. He just, yeah, he smacks you. Like, he does like a... Yeah, usually they die before they do that. Yeah. Where is it gonna go? Kill the 3 static mobs, not the beasts. And stuff on the floor kills you. Huh. Big achievement. Ah, wrong trinket. That's good for Gav, though. Alright, Steve, appreciate your time. Come back quickly. Oh, you can do one more. Ugh. Reading comprehension. I have enough to buy another piece. Actually, I need to do one more, then I'll get the chess piece. Ah, Andrea, come on now. We can skip to the side here. You just have to get on your mount and jump into the wall. Just jump. Boom, into the wall. Like you're climbing it. Jump, climb it. Just straight. Like, come here. Literally. Straight, jump, and hold W. You know, W, jump, W. Like, literally, just hold it. Come on now. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Forgot. You have to pick the cyclones. Those little vortices. Why are we not doing the raid? You can't two-man the raid. You need to have a raid group. Who's we, Andrea? If you want to go do the raid, go do it. We have one lockout a week. I do on one Brewmaster. I'm not doing it on two though. But yeah, you do wanna do it if you have the ability to. Well, I'm not buying any gear, you know, should it be wise. Not trying to buy any gear for these Brewmasters. Because after all, as soon as you start leveling, you're gonna outgear yourself anyway. Especially if you're doing dungeons. Kill the boss. When he collapses the shit onto us, don't get hit by it probably. DPS buff, the yellow one. You should have gotten it. I dropped the ring here. Yeah, you got a quest instead. Yeah, it's really good. Bless you. Yo. You want me to see if Monk has PvP gear? I don't even know where that is. You mean like the Champions Hall or whatever? Hmm. Good. Gotta use a magic spell on it. Yeah, I'll go look. I don't think you'll be able to shred here, Steve. You want to be where the wind is blowing at you, so it gives you a bunch of haste. We're gonna get the biggest shuffle. Longest shuffle. We're gonna skip. Two skippies. This is one. One more skip. You remember how to do this, boss? Okay. Only off pisses. Oh, what's up, Bay? I'm to see what a non-gear monk plays like. Nothing like your full epic monk, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's what it does, Andrea. Yeah. Moves.
Literally doesn't give me enough.
Yeah, it does. Okay. You shouldn't listen to the jump now. As soon as he starts casting static link, you want to move. Oops. I mean, messing with you. Another maw. Maybe Leo needs it? Maybe not. The maw is the one-hander. It used to be like per fresh tier. It used to be similar to Valenier. Yeah. Maybe you need my weak aura to remind you. Oh, sorry, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Again. Yeah, I gotta buy. Sec buying item. I think we're all here anyway. On comps. Thank you, Steve. Big carry. Oh, where are we? Chest. I bad, right? Okay, I'm just blind. And I should be able to get a wrath now? Perhaps? A little wrath? Let me know when you're good, Andrew. You're doing some transmog runs? Yeah, I'm in. See, I didn't know Prepatch would be this boring. Like, there's not much to do, right? I mean, you're either gearing your character or you're doing your profession, or that's it. That's one of the two. So I didn't know there would be nothing to do. So I went ahead and got all my transmogs done at the time. I thought I would regret not getting the rogue tier from Naxxramas, but I just don't regret it. I just don't mind. You should get whatever you can, and then we go. Like, literally. Any of the leather pieces are upgrades for you. You're going to get all of them anyway. Get whatever you want and move on. Hmm. Boost on Monk Day 1, finish gear and professions. What am I to do? Literally nothing. That's the thing, though, right? Like, even if you were a SOD player and you come in and you instant boost your Monk, it's the same, you know, same route whether you buy it or get it for free. That's what we need. Little no-color. Get your buff. Somebody did it. Ask me if I care about a pug being offline. We don't have Steve, so we probably can't super Omega pull the dungeon. Just kill the captain. Whatever you're doing, kill the captain. Everything else will die. This is not a good guy for us. We don't like this guy. Lust? Lust? Mage? Mage! Lust! Lust, Bubba! Ah. Jeez! He knocks you through the wall. Remember the bottom, the floor things or traps? At least you can't see mine. Like, my yellow spheres are... They look the same as the traps, so... Kind of. Oh my gosh. Didn't? You get knocked into one? Hmm. Well, we don't have Steve to battle res anymore, so... You could release, yeah. Yeah, the entrance. Kind of the entrance. You have to find it. Yeah, if I were you, I wouldn't do it because it's like... It's not obvious where it is, but it is right next to you. Oh yeah, we have like -2 damage now, so... It's gonna take a while. Yeah, I do think it's nice that they changed the color and the size, but how do you think it's gonna look on Grand Vizier, first boss, Zorlok, and Hoff when he does attenuation? How's that gonna pan out? Is that a buff, or I have a feeling if we can't see shit, I don't care anyway. I mean, I'm gonna be max melee range, but it's generally maybe not a great buff. Yeah, we'll just tank him anyway. Not wrong. Is he ever gonna detonate? Where's his detonate things? There he goes. So, remember how I said we have no damage without Steve? And then the first pug we get is a mage that does less damage than you and you're dead. And you've been dead. He's a fire mage? Yeah, he deserves bad things then. Is what you're saying? Alright, come jump over here. You like that, Bay? Kept the keybind from beta? Big floor marker. It's just a one jump in that angle. Yeah, okay. One more. You vote kick healer DPS Andes? Andrea would never do that. He doesn't like that. Hold on, I'm looking at her screen. Why do I always do this? If you don't want to play with me, it's fine. Just don't play. Why do I always skip things that are skippable? You're not jumping. You have to jump before the ledge. You drop off and then you jump. Jump before the ledge. Go. You missed it. Just go. Go again. Yay. Why didn't you stay mounted? Well, you'll be fine. Hmm. The spell. Oh, he's also got Dragon's Breath. Alright, we're gonna skip the next stuff. Skipping. Alright, should have Fortifying Brew, but don't matter. Don't matter. Hug the rat. Come up. Now we wait for a combo drop real quick. Whoa. Yeah. I don't know how they teleported. Have we ever seen him teleport? This is new. Oh, Andrea, like, why would you want to kill 10 minutes of your time? You don't want to jump. Well, you got it. You're able to do it just fine. Okay, we were getting mobs. No biggie. Why? I don't know. I suspect it had to do something with the mage. But when I called that they don't ever do that, that's probably related to, right? Something happened. Nah, kill boss always. We don't care about the egg. This is phase 2 now. Gonna send us out. Kill the Harbinger. Yeah, he sends us out. Don't worry about it. Baited. Now, if they could increase the sphere size of the sphere so we don't have to strafe like ever and don't have to look at what's going on, that'll be great. If I increased my size? Yeah, but that's not how that works with these spheres, unfortunately. Once they spawn, you kind of have... I think you still have to move at least 1 pixel to proc them. So even if you're close enough... But if they were big enough, or whatever, auto-activation, that will be chef's kiss. That will be a reroll, maybe, for me. Ah, we're all here. Just sent us to different sides. Okay, we're killing the servants, and when they die, stand on them. The other mob we're killing is a minion until phase 2. And in the meantime, now we can kill those little forgotten ones, or whatever, faceless ones. I'll never know their name. I'll never learn it. Shooting you in the air? You mean that little tornado thing? I marked. Servant. Stay nearby. That med is working. Oops. What am I doing? He never lost it, did he? Oh my god. Holy. Nah, I think I probably should have just called to kill this guy. Hmm. Not ideal. Probably zoom too, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You have to look at your death log and see exactly what killed you, but I suspect it was like a chain lightning and a absorb storm, both at once. If I had to guess. Yeah, what's up, Shoosts? See right there, the absorb. Oh, Fire Mage can do much more than 0. Tell you that. Hey, Nocolid. Yep, you should as well. Definitely roll on that. Yeah, chain lightning. Oh, you're running Dampen Harm. You should definitely run Diffuse Magic. Dampen Harm, you will literally never get hit for over 20% of your HP unless you're tanking a boss. No, Andrea. Diffuse Magic for dungeons and most raids. You only use it if you're going to get hit for a bunch, and it doesn't make you not get hit. It just decreases that damage by half, basically. But if you get Diffuse Magic, you can completely, not die, avoid dying. Because it has a 90% reduction for magic. See how much the other Nocolid would cost. Ooh, 70. That's steep. I have how much? 47. I mean, yeah, we'll keep it for now. Maybe we get lucky, get another 12 here. Yeah, it's 70. You already have one, right? I'm pointing to it. Okay. We're waiting on you. You could. Don't equip it yet. Yes. You can equip it if you want, but generally speaking, if you're not capping your Fisher Stones, you don't want to equip it yet. Just have it in your bag because you can refund it if we get another one. You could logically say that if I am going to get a second one, then you're not, and just buy it. Yeah, it doesn't matter to you, could. Good point. Of course. Big quest. Yeah, nobody's gonna loot for you. Like, not a thing. You do want to kick the water bolts because it decreases our haste. Oh shit. God damn it. I forgot again. My bad. My bad. I'm doing the leveling route. I gotta stop doing this. That's really bad. Bad habits. Don't hit the patrols because they reset HP. What a patrol is a stack of mobs that moves together, a group of mobs. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because if you play Cataclysm, we've done this shit like, I don't know, 400 times by now. And Prepatch and the MoP beta, GB farming. We've done this so much. It's actually probably about 1,000 by now. Yeah, what's up, Sam? Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to say something about that. I conveniently left it there. Yours is cheeks. Mine is actually a clickable one. A clickable and a buff checker. So if you have it, you can just press it. And then if you have the aura, it'll be green. I didn't do a manual 2-minute timer or whatever on it, but it's good enough, I think. Reckon it'll loot. Does it show groups? There is no, that's not for group, right? Are there any other banners I'm missing? They give to the group? Oh, resin. Look into it. Yeah, as soon as you look at the other monitor, by the way, these packs will one-shot you. Oh, it's the same guild. I mean, yeah, as long as you have the buff on you. So if you look at my top right, if you have the guild champion, no. If you have the other one. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to be able to find it. There you go. Guild battle standard. If you have that, that's what it's tracking. So as long as you have it, it'll be green. I should never pad these. Just useless damage. Double pack. Ow. Now you slug sweep. Remember, when he looks at you and charges you, that's a one-shot. So when he looks at somewhere, move away from that spot. Damn. I'm really bad at that. Good job. No, I gotta upload it, Sam. But I can definitely do that. Give me a minute or two. Yo, Elisa's rogue is doing a lot of damage. What's what mean? Blitz is what I was talking about. He will look at somebody and charge at them in one shot. Can I ping you? I won't remember to ping you, but I'll definitely do it on stream. So I don't forget. He. We're gonna skip this. No, we're not. He's too close. You're fine. I kicked him. The either blast Or they do that. They chain mine. You can't attack the boss from the front. You have to keep moving back. His shield protects him. Okay. I don't have any cooldowns. Alright. We're not moving. We will not be moving. Okay, now we're moving a little bit, but still. Pick his left side, because he drops his shit on the right side. So you pick his left route. There you go. We're gonna skip the other pack, so. Don't die, motherfucker. Incap that X, you don't have to, but if she gets jumped back, like if she gets knocked back by the boss, you'll pull it. The X marker, he got it. You just have to walk on through. You can like sweep if you want. There you go. He silenced it. So Ring of Peace in this game doesn't knock him back. It silences or whatever. And if they cast, it makes them get silenced. Wherever the Ring of Peace is around him, around a player. I don't know if he can pick. I don't remember. Yep. Maybe I just need to read the tooltip. Stormy Zephyrite. You're gonna have fish and chips. That's yeah, that is very British. You're right. No, I thought you're supposed to have pizza on game days, Andrea. Gaming days. Ah. Padding. I guess we could kill it. Yeah. It's on Leo. If it's on you, that's when you have to run away from it. If it reaches the person it's pursuing, it goes boom. Gives me vengeance? I'm actually not sure about that. I haven't tried. I'll let you know if it does. Kill Valiona. Oops. He incapped it, so just disregard it. I don't know why I'm spinning. I fucking hate spinning crane kick. I wish we had RGW. I'll incap this one. Oh. That one is on a rogue. I'll just stun it. Kill it. You can kill both. They did make this fight a lot more fun on retail. Kill boss.
That guy. How did it? That guy.
Some abilities do reset the target. If it gets reset, then
So
you're
he
fucked.
fucking
He
killed me.
didn't Feign. No, it's Gav. It was on the warrior. No, please. Ah, rogue. Please. Oh, jeez. Why? You can kick this unmarked one. Kick. Nice. He's gonna do one more cast. Move. 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 He didn't move. It's on you. It doesn't matter. You just have to move from wherever you're at currently. Alright, now we go to the black vortex that he puts right behind him. You do double damage now when he starts, there you go. If you're on a group, you are on it. In front of him. How can I tell? Because I saw where it was before he stepped in it. So I just pre-moved into it. All three of you got hit? Melee comp. You have to max range it. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. We go next dungeon. Make sure that you're not capped on your points. 1250 is good for Signet. Fucking, what is it called? Ah, Ring of Torn Flesh. Is it? No, the other one. I'll just get it after this one. I griefed. Alright, this has a chance to give us the legs. See, you can't actually get gift. I don't know what that triggered. Oh, I kept my ring. I think I need to destroy my ring. Just walk forward, it'll start therapy. We don't have it in this one. I'm bugged somehow, I kept it in my bag. No, we all get it. I just don't know why mine stayed in my bag. We shouldn't have it for this. If you had to give Illidan a nickname, what would it be? A play on his name,
Illy.
nickname. Illy. Like I love you. You will? Oh, nice. Real nice, Slam Slam. Thank you. Yeah, he'll kill it. Look, Gav is in charge of killing it, and you're in charge of pressing it. It's great. Good teamwork. I think he has to come to there first. Okay. I mean, this string of feast is pretty cool. Oops. You got it? I think we got, like, I don't know, 30 item levels so far today. Way far off. I mean, we didn't get... The only piece of drop is no colored, right? For me and you? Yeah. Kind of sad. Because we need another one. And probably buy a Matrix for the second trinket. I was thinking about Vial too, but maybe Matrix anyway, because it is better for if you can proc it at the right time. It's really good. 30 seconds of uber haste. My statue? Yeah. This is where you told me your famous last words before I went crazy. Ugh. Yeah, those dread bad. Who would do that? Yeah, I know. I mean, if people know me, they probably think that I'm gonna do it, but be smart enough to not die to it. Reckon you don't know me though. How many years have we been married? 15? Still don't know me? Huh? Yeah, it's 15 years. Intellect. Don't like that. You know, it could be strength as well. It just can't be int. Well, I guess I don't, yeah. No, that's not what I meant. I meant like, we can see anything except for what we don't need, you know? Perhaps.
Balls here.
Green balls are yours and Leo's. You don't see mine at all. Mine are invisible to you, and they're yellow and large to me. Yeah, they changed things around a little bit. But again, I don't think they told anybody that they changed it. Didn't get what? Nah? What ring? Red ring of speed? No. No idea. Welcome back, Shoes. Yeah. Takes a second, but yeah. I get it. Do the thing. Hmm. Not for us. Not for Gav. It's after the Pit Lord. I already told you, this dungeon really does suck. Wait, you didn't even turn that one in? There's another one that you have to turn in after. Enchant for what? Landslide. It's 1,000 attack. 1,000 attack power per. Nah. Landslide's good. Alright. Clickable banner, Rigora. Let's just call it clickable. Clickable. Guild. XP banners. Oops. I'm blind. Let me upload this real quick before I forget.
eyeball.
Hold on. Trying to take some pictures of us. Come to the little boss here. Kill a little boy. He's standing in shit. I might have made a big pool of shit there too. Oops. I mean, can you blame me? Blizzard made me do this. I didn't choose to play this way. They just forced me into that corner of 3 damage. I don't think we can res him either, so. Leo was trying to solo them. I'll try to find out, Andrea. Don't die to this. Hot. Like sweep if you have. All right. Get your loot. I don't know. What did we get? Open the chest. Nope. Mail again. Ah. Played for Gav. And a bad knack. Yeah, I mean, this is just a disgraceful dungeon. Slash spit. That took us 16 minutes and 45 seconds. And it's basically just RP gate. Alright, buy an item. Are there DPS shoulders anywhere? Aren't there the Valor ones? Good session, Leo. Thanks for coming. We keep go. Any, you need to get every single piece that is high level. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what is it? Where? No, you don't want to get that. Not really. That's not a really good one. You want to get the Matrix and the Wrath of Unchaining for now. Vial would be a single target increase for you over Matrix, maybe? Maybe? I don't think. 384, but maybe. Yeah, because every 8 seconds, it unleashes that physical attack. That's why it's good. But Matrix, if you're, like, I don't know. Matrix is just gonna proc pretty much always. No, because you're on a... Yeah, it should be at the very end. The very end. Yeah, unless. There. Yeah. Yeah, because it's a 397. It gives you 30 seconds of the highest secondary stat. It gives you 1800 of that. So it's really good for 30 seconds. Monk is insane on shared HP council fights. Why do you think that, be? Is you're AoEing everything? Or there was some lore somebody told us about TBC, the council before Illidan, the Illidary Council. That while it said they shared HP, it always goes by the lowest HP anyway. So you should always, technically, always focus one. And it seems like, yeah, naturally we do that, but not really. Most people, you know, AoE. Oh shit, you have to kill the sadist. Sorry, I'm dead. I'm just fucking dead. Oh my god. I'm dead. Yeah, they stop me in place and I can't avoid anything, and that's kind of what monks do. You either avoid or die. At least me with no gear. Let who kill what? Raz spawns after you kill this first boss. This is the boss that you have to move away from Skull Crusher. Or whatever it's called. What do you mean? We always start here. We didn't start in this right here. We were at the beginning. What? Don't die, meow. Ooh, probably a bad decision. Don't die. See, now we get Raz, and he just demolishes everything. Just let him be. People like to pull for him. I thought they fully fixed him, but I guess not. But what happens is he'll stop before he's in melee range for the cleave, and the mobs will sit at his outskirts of his cleave and just won't die. There he goes. Big cleaver. Nobody's with me. Rue. Just dead then. Yikes. Stop them. Flag sweep. Did you just fall down? Hello? I can't come to you. We have to kill these here. Alright. I mean. Yeah. Well, yeah, we pull all of them in a second. Wait, how did you slip though? Into the nook? Ah, jeez. Into the nook, motherfuckers. Wait, does Stagger kick on you and take you out of the incap? That's crazy, tech. I remember that. Incapacitate, Andrea. I have no idea why would you think incap means grocery store? You know you can say endcap a bunch in a bunch of other contexts, right? Yes. No need to go in there, just kill the boss. It's kind of refreshing that every single pug we go to now doesn't fail this. It used to be for the entirety of Cataclysm, including Twilight, that before the pre-patch, people would know how to do this, and it would actually kill you. Reckon that priest gets spooked.
So well when I can stand still.
Leather. Oops. Yeah. You want to go downstairs to activate the mob boss guy. Yeah, he's dead. Like, I can't help him. He was in the back and he got aggro on it. Sorry about that. You just gotta go forward and let me have the threat on it. Guess I didn't have enough vengeance to keep it. I mean, I might die off of this. You guys have to kick, you know? And probably, like, kill one. Yeah, what's up, Hiko? Uh-oh. Catching me on a monk here. That's not a good thing. Gotta keep you on a BDK as long as possible. Can't have another BDK quit that. You could learn brew as well, though. I don't think it's too difficult. It's just a bunch of muscle memory buttons after you understand how it works. Try not to pull the boss yet. These can flags reduce your max HP, so going in and getting two-shot, basically. Yeah, appreciate that. Thanks for the sub, Neck. Welcome back. We've been together for just slightly over a year and a half, man. Ever since that week aura brought us together. I'm sure you subbed only because I said don't have another guy quit BDK. The legendary mute weak aura. Yeah, the healer has to like be prepped for this. I don't know if he was. We'll do it slowly for him. Still trying to figure it out, yeah. Yeah, like I said, once you get it though, once you get it, you're just gonna practice those button presses. Brew over prop, war over prep ball, but nah, you can't be saying that. Nah. Last time some streamer did a tier list that went to shit instantly. We can say, for the moment, that's what is best. What Blizzard does next, we don't know, so we can't tell. Not really. The good thing is, I really do think most tanks are fun to play. So that's like a big bonus that you actually get to, I mean, if you like tanking, you get to have fun no matter what you do, kinda. Deleted all your 3DKs? God damn. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Nick. Year grind has been very, very bad so far. Fun, but you know, got one item. Rest is just bought out. We'll pull these two. We died to this last time, right? The trick with these mobs is that if they hit you, they put this stupid hasty buff on you, and it completely neutralizes the monk. See, like right there. Should not have let it hit me. Should have just elusive brew, but I got greedy. Kill the boss, not the dogs. Sorry about that, but you guys are going to be hearing a lot of GTFO sounds. Not moving out of this one. I just muted just for this dungeon. Stoked to play Prot Warrior. Yeah, I think they're all good. Maybe Prot Paladin a little less so. Prot Paladin, the only time I really have fun on it is when you're AoE tanking. Can you incap this X right here? Paralyze this X. Paralysis. Go. Left side. This guy. Right there, right there. Yeah. Do that one. Boom. Nice. Come with me. Wait for res. We inherited 2 wardens. Don't really want those, but whatever. Hold on. I was not ready for this. Hawk statue missing. I think I need to... No, the ice is not killing you, Andrea. Yeah, the mobs. You could kill the wardens. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Like, yeah. Doing 15k HPS? Not a thing. That's like a 40k HPS angle right there. But he's pressing no buttons. Unlucky. Yeah, we took some damage from the wardens, but like, nah, it's just lack of healing. Look at my death log. Maybe I had the buff on me for too long. Could also be a thing. He's just not healing me though. Let's face it. We run back. I can res you if you don't want to run back, but most people don't know where it's at. Yeah, you have to go to Elbert's entrance. Like, you know. Well, no. You go up the chain and drop to the right, where the summoning stone is. Remember how you asked me if it's activated? And then you just follow the hallway path. He doesn't... Okay, well, it's fine. I don't know. Looking into what he's doing is not going to help me any. On the left side of you, there's going to be a teleport. Take it. It did. Use your speed boosts. It's a visual bug what you're looking at. She's running, but it looks like she's walking. Yeah. It happens with mounts too, though, right? So sometimes you'll see the mounts going really slow. Well, sorry, you'll see people going really fast, but they have a mount up. We'll do the same skip. Maybe this time he will help us a little more. I'll have CDs for this too. Didn't have CDs. Do the X. X. It's like 25 yards or whatever. But yeah. Alright. No wardens this time, huh? And my statue's gonna work too? Nice. Only kill Obsidious. Back on skull. Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve? He had stuff to do. He might come back. See how he's like, he's channeling his silly thing? He doesn't know how to play Mistweaver, I don't think. Yay, Kirill. I'll take that. Yeah. Just need him to roll on it. I'm gonna... Yeah. That's a big increase. I won't enchant it though. I'll probably wait for another Nokolid. Dual wield those. I don't think Gav got much gear at all either. I think I got like maybe 1 or 2 pieces of strength. Buy stuff? I'm not capped, but we could buy an item. Check your obsidian fragments as well because you might be capped. I'm getting a matrix real quick. Boom. That's big. And then 1 valor piece, I guess. The back. I don't have... It's unfortunate. Chest. Yeah.
I can actually
397. It's called Shadowbinder. Jeez, bae. Come on, man. Shit class? It's actually a hero class. Shadowbinder. Shadowbinder chest guard. That's a headpiece, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't really matter what you get. Just get an upgrade. Yeah. That's the first thing I bought, I think. Here. Or, you know, the gems. And you should really, really reforge. Like, you're doing yourself a disservice. Listen, Guardian Druid doesn't even get included in any topic of discussion except for cope. It's... BDK is not that low. It's just not what it used to be, that's all. That's a meta gem, yeah. You have to have gems with it, though, to activate it, right? 3 red gems. I'll give you 2 more yellows, or oranges. Imperial. By the way, if you can't find gear in your bag, all you gotta do is hover over it. Alt. Hover over your piece, press Alt. You know, keep it pressed. Push down on it, yeah. And it'll give you all the items right here. If you had any more. Do another one. See? Yeah. It's like item rack. I don't know. I don't know. I just know how to, I don't know. I don't want to work here. You know, it's just, I'm just here playing the game. I got the auto expand sheet thing fixed though. That's cool. My favorite, yay. It's not as bad now. Nah. I'm serious. Like, this and Blackrock Caverns, you get this and you want to just not play the game instantly. You're instantly turned off. Yo, get into this cannon. Oh, Gav has it? Nice. Imagine if we had Glyph of Breath of Fire. Oh my god. S tier tank. I have nothing. I'm dead. No. The one saving grace for Monk, Andrea, if you don't have your dodge and parry buff, you don't take all the damage all at once. You have stagger in this version. So at least that. Yeah. Oh. Well. Don't kill him. Just kill boss. Oh, he's angry now. I don't think I've ever done this on any monk. First time ever. The boss? Is this called? He teleports us a little bit. Just kill the skull, man. You're fine. In a minute here, he's going to give you like a floor mechanic that you have to avoid. If you avoid it, you get an achievement. Ready for rating or whatever it's called. This one right here. Don't be in a fire now. He'll get it eventually. Nope, never mind. No fire. You got hit? I'm ready for raiding. I don't know about you, Andrea, but I'm ready. Release these monkeys from their chains. They'll help us if you release them. Release the monkeys from the chains. Yeah. Can I, okay. Who's hurting you? Oh, there's a motivator in the back. I mean, yeah. It's not coordinated. Kind of LOS them. If you don't LOS them, they'll keep hitting you and Forge. Forgot they hit anybody. I don't know. What do you think? 3 lackeys, 2 overseers? Yeah, we don't pull. A little much, maybe. Maybe dodge and parry is really good. I don't know. Let's see. You'd die here on a BDK if we did this. Used to. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, Slim Slam. I don't speed pull this at all anymore. Only if we have a 5-man. Yeah. Alright, alright. Nah. Come on. You don't even heal me in this expansion. What?
Wow, I'm a gas cow and I got stuck on the wall.
You gotta keep up, Slim Slam. Gotta keep up. I generally don't fuck my healers, though. They just... Honestly, in pre-patch here, if they don't heal is the only way I die. They have to really not heal. Like 10, 15k HPS, that's kind of not it. Yeah, this is super easy though. A monk. This guy, yeah. Helix. Yeah. I don't know if the microphone is getting procced off of you. Keep moving. If they are casting on me, just let it go through. Yeah. Let it go through. Yeah. That's why you get diffuse magic. Did not. I'm jumping. Don't get in front of it. They cleave you. Kill the big one. Do you know how to ride a vehicle? Can you be a vehicle rider? It's at the top. You're Gav. Somebody might need to do that. I'm not even kidding. You're going? Yeah. Yeah. So the boss will spawn these elementals and you basically go 1v1 them. It might not be needed for pre-patch, but goddamn, if you didn't have somebody do that before in Twilight's, you just die. Well, the boss is gonna summon elementals, yeah. You could also do these. You're like, you knock them and whatnot, just so they don't kill us type situation. I've never ridden a vehicle, so I don't know actually. I don't know what buttons you have to press, but it should be straightforward. And you could basically get into any of those if yours dies. You'll see the elemental come out eventually. Yeah, you don't have to die. Choose life. Yeah, let's say you have the, yeah, okay. You got it? Hell yeah. Okay, that one kills you. See the harvest? He marks on the floor, and he fucks you up. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, I've died insta. He gets battle resistance too.
Oh.
I mean, when I, when I say, it's like, fuck around and find out. You don't want to do that. It's fine, though. You did your job, mostly. You get overrun by these, and you just end up wiping.
Got 2 charges.
Yay. That's a tough boss, man. Yeah. Wait, is this your first time in Dead Mines? Damn. Welcome in, Damity. Yeah, fucking fun, isn't it? Hate this place. These will make a red bubble that gives you damage. So don't stop them. The wizards. See? Rage zone? Usually if there's 2, you can like get both buffs at once. That's a fun one. Damn, it just, yeah. You're like, no, it does. If you have 2 mobs, which the next pull will have it, that can definitely happen. Finish those for me. You gotta get a buff. I dropped a ring here after combat. No, I didn't die. Yavila died. Yeah. You think he didn't get a buff either? Are you doubting Gavila? No! Alright, look, listen. Just follow. Don't aggro anything, just follow. Ah, he ran in front of me. Yeah, it's a bunch of parrots. Usually the tank goes first, but he just stampeded and ran. Keep going. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to be in there. My bad. Yeah. So aim the cannon towards the middle here and kill them all. Ah, that parrot is bugged over there. Cannon kill. I'd rather not, but what if I needed to? So you could skip here, but we're not going to do it because you said you hate it, okay? I mean, you'd properly not be able to do this. I know that for a fact. The druid did it. That jump is smoke. Nah, it's definitely not. Here, come get in a cannon instead of talking shit. Come here. Come get in the cannon. You'll kill everything much faster. These pirates will charge you if you're out of melee range. Wait, you're not with us? Oh, okay. That's weird comms. Yeah, see how he's not in melee range? They will perma charge you. No, that's not good. It kills people. I like them to hit me. Who's in a machine? Come do the boss. I'm pretty sure it can kill the cannon, yeah, but the point is, like, if everybody is there, then I can bring him closer to the cannon, but then the cannon doesn't hit him. Oops. The Worgen? Remember, Cataclysm is when they introduced Worgen. Yeah, this is another really stupid fight. Kinda... You'll never be able to get overrun, but that was the purpose of this little intermission, is he puts vapors up, and if you don't kill them, they start hurting. And then he'll come at you and, like, see? He'll pounce you, but that's all he's got.
Oh, yes.
Dexter. Yeah. Another Dexter show, yeah. You guys watched it yet? The new Dexter Resurrection? Is it even out yet? I thought it's supposed to come out soon. The monkey, we keep it with us from the hallway. Man, I look kind of cool when I get big. This monkey is here for fun. The next boss is Cookie, and she's gonna put rotten food on the floor. You don't want to step in it. Yeah, but then you do want to eat the good food, but usually the petters will get all the good food, so. But you should do it. You should do it. For sure. If you can. If you get the smoke for it. Just don't stay stood in the bad stuff too long. You'll see it. One will glow green and the other one will be like yellow. You're missing out. You snooze, you lose. Albert. Don't stand in the green shit on the floor. That's what's killing you. Yeah, that's what I said. The bad is the bad is green and the good is yellow. Nah, you can definitely outrange it. We could leave? Wait, what? Why is this the last? That's not the last boss. They gave us the thing too, the obsidian fragments. What's going on? I don't know. Well, anyway,
Well,
you
there's your last spot.
yeah,
Oh,
you,
Haven.
yeah, you see that note on the floor? You have to talk to it and it initiates
Oh.
RP. We're RP mode now. She's gonna take us back and have us kill all of those guys again. So listen to the story. Big RP. We could leave a dungeon though. I mean, I'm kind of curious to see what the next thing will give us though. Next boss. She might give us more obsidian fragments. I don't know. She's supposed to give us the rest of it for all the other bosses.
Dungeon?
Yeah, I don't know. Weird. It's like when we were doing, when we were leveling our monks up from 0, and in those dungeons, you didn't have to kill all the bosses to complete it. Like BRD, you just kill the first boss. Alright. There's gonna be fire everywhere, so if you can't keep up, don't fall into the fire. Just listen to what I said. This part is heroic only. Hmm. Really? I didn't even know that. I've just never run a normal dead mines, I guess, ever. Nah, this is Twilight is always heroic. Kill this guy and don't pad. Okay. Do you remember how to play Mario with the flames? Ah, shit. Yeah, no. Alright. Question is, can you do the jump, the skip jump here, now that you have the speed? Come to the right. Right here. Then jump. Did you do it? Yeah. Come on, man. Where am I? Oh, you got stuck between the rafters there. Where are you, for real? Just come to us. No, come. Just do the normal way. Go quickly, though. She's about to burn a ship. To the top, like we did earlier. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. That was a interesting path you took there. No padding. She's gonna parry. When these first two ads come out, she always parries for a while, so you can kill those. Don't kill the wizard, though. We want him to do our rage zone for us, okay? See him? No. No, it's a wizard. He's gonna spawn in a second. Don't touch. He should rage zone here, maybe. Maybe not. Damn. Unlucky. Hey, what's up, Havo? Is any thinking duo Fine for temp. I don't know why I read that while I was doing that. That's my bad. Here, taunt the boss for me. Yeah. I'll be there in a sec. Taunt the boss. If he doesn't reset. Never read shit while you have to do mechanics. Yeah, I'm coming. Just don't die. Pop your brew. Okay, I got you. There you go. Rage zone. I mean, it's very difficult to sit here and not move. So right now, with how things are literally right now with Blizzard, I would say the best potential is going to be Brewmaster Propelli, but it can be Propelli Prot Warrior. Any one of those 3 tanks is fine. Anything else, not ideal. But you can combo however you like between those 3 for the max potential for the raid in 10 men. Per prog. For farm, it's nothing. Nothing. Move away from her. Move. Exploding. What happened to DK? So, DK got severely nerfed on damage, and the 2% damage reduction that they added to DK just doesn't make a big difference. So, that's a really good bring for Gev. So the meta of Blood DK, you know, it's not S tier anymore, basically, is what it is. DK used to be really good because you're self-sufficient for healing. It was okay for tankiness. It was just okay. And, yeah, it just did a lot of damage. Take the damage away, you know, kind of cut its legs. Cut both of our legs there. But I'll still... Alright. I'll still be playing BDK. I don't know. I think Ken is indifferent. My guild leader is indifferent to what I play because I'm good enough at DK. But I do think even for 25, Brew War, Brew Propelli for now. I'm very, very, very suspicious, though, of 2 weeks no update on anything from Blizzard. So I'm thinking that we are probably going to see one more slight changes come up. I'm kind of waiting for the next blue post to see what's up. One thing they did say, Blizzard did say that on MoP beta, you know how they kept changing things instantly? Like every weekend, every Thursday, there will be like a weekly reset for the MoP beta, and it would just change a bunch of shit. They have said that because MoP Prepatch is live, like a retail, you know, a live game, and not like a game mode, a PTR, they have to update all the languages, aka localization. And that's why there's a bottleneck that's taking them a little longer to update. But we should be seeing some changes. I hope. In Tanman, will we be able to do Prot Warriors main tank and Brew off tank? Yes, absolutely. Both of those are good to main tank off tank. Brew main tank is not required because no matter how much attack power you have, you still bring raid guards. So where's my happy statue? Sanctuary of the Ox passive. Every time the monk deals damage, the Black Ox statue will cast guard on an injured or raid member within 40 yards. So these little guard shields are going to come out either way. They're just not going to be, you know, I don't know how much it scales. But the more attack power you have, the more damage you have to deal. So it's kind of linear in that way. You just do damage as monk, as a tank monk, no matter what, if you're off tanking or not main tanking. That just doesn't matter. Do damage and you'll give out the buff. The raid guards. Alright, Andrea. Just me and you. Yeah, for sure. And because they buffed the warrior, you know how like shield block is a permanent, you know, while you have the buff, you get 30% chance to, sorry, you block percent damage incoming no matter what. If you pair that with really good shield barrier, like if you're playing to live on a Prot Warrior, it's pretty much unkillable after they had buffed shield barrier. It's very, very powerful. So it is acceptable to have that combo as Prot War main tank, Brew off tank. Ah, jeez. Okay, this is kind of RP, Andrea. This is our last dungeon that you've never seen. So he's gonna walk in a line and we just follow him and kill mobs for him. Hmm? DPS buff? No. This is one of the Dragon Soul dungeons. One of the 3. So he's gonna say, oh no, I'm getting ganked in the back. If I marked him. Yeah, he's slow. Another RP dungeon. The whole Dragon Soul thing is pretty much a saga, right? If you introduce that to a video game and it's a part of the world, you have to give a lot of answers. There's a lot of RP to be had. Which is bad for us, but whatever. They actually fucked our RP up, I think, from here on out in Cataclysm. Just my opinion. They did a lot of things that I didn't expect them to at a time. And I wasn't playing the game, but I did keep up with the lore. He's gonna keep getting ganked. Brawls from Hyjal. Oh, you mean the RP? Yeah. Yeah, never trust him or Jaina. Or Chromie. Take a moment to catch your breath before we move on. Nope, he's just RPing. Eowyn. He's from the guild El Terrible. This is not a real boss fight, I don't think. Maybe? I don't remember. I think he is it? What do we do? What do we do? I reckon you don't stand on the shit on the floor. That's about it. Damn. That is not... Hello? I was definitely out of that. Alright, that's a liar. Oh, I was not standing in the rune. I was outside of it. This is why they finally got rid of swirlies in retail. I need a spell so badly right now. I might quit the game. You can't dispel me. It's just the healer. But he is from the guild El Terrible, so... Maybe somebody else procs it on you. Yeah. What do we think about that? This boss has never taken this long before. I don't know. Oh my god, kill it. They got rid of swirlies. Yeah, they introduced other mechanics, but yeah, they don't have the old watch the floor or you're gonna die. I think they didn't completely get rid of it maybe, but they definitely increased the visibility on it. Andrea played a lot of retail recently too. She would tell you. The edges of swirlies weren't good. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, any new dungeon or raid, You'll see it. I don't know, Lion. Maybe we make a season 3 comeback. What do you think? Prot Warrior is Biss again until they nerf it. Every beginning of every season from Dragonflight still they Prot Warrior Big Biss, then instantly nerf the shit out of it. Or catch all the other tanks up to it. And then you never see another Prot Warrior ever again. This time it's Brewmaster. First time in 2 years I've seen it. Brewmaster is currently the meta. For a minute. Till they decide to nerf it. Brewmaster for Mythic Plus. Oh, we're waiting for Thrall. I don't know about you. Yeah. Because I marked him when he's running with his Ghost Wolf form. I mean, I have a lot of fun on Prot Warrior every time I play it on retail. Straight up just fun. And then Prot Paladin is also I'd say that's my main if anything. But that also gets nerfed after buffs. I think Demon Hunter is just inevitably always going to be the king for M+. Even when they nerf it, it's still Biss. Even now that it's like untouched versus other tanks that got buffed, it's still better than most tanks. I don't know why I didn't get that. I'll probably still have silences. Yeah. Every time you avenge a shield, you'll silence the main target. That's fun. But even with all those stops, you don't bring enough utility to compensate for your damage. The single target damage has been bad. They Paladin got uber buffed in season 1 and they became the main the S tier tank for a while. That was really, really fun to play, I think. How'd you get frozen? He probably shot a shit at you, I think. That guy needs to dispel though, I mean. Were we supposed to stand in it? I don't think we... Yeah. Rising Fire. Yeah, you stand in it. Okay. Yeah. Stand on the red. Lovely. Yeah. Whoa. BOE. Roll need. Ah, they agreed. They greeted. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait for the last guy. Hold on. Alright. GG. He gets it. Any idea what the blue gem for DPS warrior is called? If you tell me the stats, maybe I might remember. But you probably need to open up a thing on it. A Wowhead page, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Hold on. Gotta go to the red buff here. Damn. I'm griefing. Yeah, see, the rangers will ice you. Literally. Now, boss. Now, something about this boss, so you have to either move him out of the shit or I forget what. Somebody complained about me doing it the one time because I had no idea what I'm doing first time. Probably. This is not Jaina. Same voice actors. Interesting. Yeah, this thing. Get out of it. Oh, stand in that one. Why does she stop? Get behind her, Andrew. I think you just need my... You need my cross in the middle of the screen. That would help you, because you never know where you're at. Okay. True, though. I mean, you have Kirill now. You should definitely know where you're at. Large. Oh, you're dual-wielding knucklelids now. No K-lids.
Give us a map.
I thought there are RSRP, but I guess not. Wait, are we? We're supposed to go to the... We're supposed to go to the thing, aren't we? They're not coming with us. No. Oh, the dragons. Right. Come get the dragon from the bottom. All right. The judges know better than I do, for sure. Look. I haven't done this in, what, 2 months? 3 months? You know how many mechanics I have to remember? Jeez. They never change. Yeah, but it accumulates. Like, you play enough WoW, you run out of space for all this shit. You can cancel parachute. You teleport out? I mean, that's even better. Nice, Gab. 391 is big. Yeah. He said, whoa. Sorry. He got the wrong legs at some point, so he only has 3 pieces instead of 4. So you still need a little more dungeons then, Gav. You just get all the items, Andrea. That's what we do. The biggest number you can get. Just get all the 397 items and all the 384 raid LFR gear. I don't know. The average between those two. 390 something, maybe. Yeah, I'm 386 and I'm missing pieces. 393, 3. Yeah, Gav needs 45 more fragments, so join up. Ah, this is just like you can't argue that all the new Dragon Soul dungeons are shit. All these dungeons are garbage. And they fucked up the lore too, like, what? Ah. Why do you do a knockback mechanic that can knock you down a hill and then put items there to get stuck on? Like, yeah, I could play better. Sure, I could face it upwards, but like, why would you do that to begin with? What's the point? I'm just permanently RPing. Get me out of here. I think the last boss has a kill mechanic too for you. Yeah. I forget what it is. But you might get one shot. This is not a raid. This is the bottom of Dragonblight, if you remember, from Wrath. Like, why is this? Why does this tentacle exist up there? Why? I thought we had mobs in the back. Because we literally did. Yeah. We're struggling for sure. Yeah, I mean, the one Wrath dungeon was good that they added. I forget what the name of it was. Forge of Souls. That's the only acceptable one. 5 minutes in and out every time. Yeah, what's up, Adrenaline? This is, yeah, that has a one-shot mechanic, I think, but I forget what it is, so good luck. Yeah, what's up, Adrenaline? I am evil plan man. Evil plan, evil man. In order to take over the world, I must destroy this one tower in the middle of nowhere. That's literally not in the way of my evil plan to take over the world. So the lore behind that, Lion, if you remember, if you recall, this is sitting on the bones of Golkrond, I want to say his name is. The big-ass dragon that overtakes, like, all of this is his spine, basically. The biggest dragon ever. And that's a part of his plan. He needs the bones or something. That's why this place is sacred to him and special. But yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's really weird that he decided to come up from his hidey hole when he did. And that's what I mean by bad lore. The timing, I definitely think is not right. Also, TBC being an expansion after you play the Frozen Throne, you kind of expect to go right into it, right? When you're playing WoW. The bones possess some magic or strength. I don't know. He has to have it. I was muted for all that, by the way. It's good. It's better that way. Is your res bound? Your reawaken? All right. We're good to get out of here. Let me get a shoulder thing. I think I might have an enchant somewhere, but CBA. Let me get a thing on it though. Gem. You might be able to get another item, by the way. I think. How much are gloves? You can get gloves too. We're so strong now. Shadowbinder, chest guard, yeah. Where do you get shoulder and helmet and chance? Helmet enchants are deprecated now. They're going to be just gray, and you can't get them anymore. And shoulder enchant, you have to be exalted with the Deep Home faction Therazane, but it's bind on account. So if you get it on one, you can get it on all. I actually do have one. That's great planning. Good job, Cal. Reckon I planned for just the one. You have that on your ally warrior. It's account bound, so it should be shareable between factions, right? Surely. Oh, let me invite you before I forget again. Yeah, I got it. I don't know if Gav wants to join yet. Don't gotta if you don't want it. Just decline if you don't want to. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, Andrew. This is why you have to reforge to your highest desirable stat. That way Matrix will always proc the correct stat. You don't have to do this right now, but if you're gonna learn how to play Windwalker, you probably want to reforge for it. I actually don't know what. I thought it was mastery when I read it, but I try not to read into things I don't play. So you'll have to check maybe. Let me read what the Wowhead guys say. Oops. Windwalker stats, MoP. Agility, hit and expertise, soft cap. Then you go critical and then mastery. Agility means highest item level. Hit and expertise, soft cap means you want to go to the Reforger. You get an add-on called Reforged Light, and it should have presets. Good. It should have a Windwalker preset for damage, and you just set it to +2 for dungeons or +3 for raids. +2 levels. Because hit cap and expertise is higher for the higher you go in level, the more you need. So +3 is raid, +2 is dungeon. And then the next is critical strike. Sorry, haste, then crit, then mastery. No, I'll show you in a second. Here, go ahead, do this dungeon, and then I'll take a second and do that for you. Just go in a dungeon for now. Literally go in a dungeon for now, because it's gonna take 5 minutes. Yeah. We gotta make sure the stats are right. AWP Crutch. Is he talking about Counter-Strike? No buff, no. This is a Dragon Cell patch. Dungeon. Waste. You want to stay here with the light, basically. Only when it dissipates, you want to move up. I'm going the wrong way. In the beam. Alrighty. You remember the Moonlands? Moonguard. Wow. We survived her Shadow Gauntlet without allowing the party's healer to take any damage. Gracious me. You'll never listen to me. Moonlands. She faces somewhere. See? She faced that way. The lance is gonna come out towards where she faced. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm looking, I guess. You need glasses? All we gotta do is pick them up. They're already. This drops every time. Ruby. We can skip one pack right now. Just walk forward. Right? Meow. Skip the first pack. You don't have to do this. Don't have to skip the second. Oh. Kind of my bad there. Okay. Now this is where you got tilted last time. Just remember, when the skellies come out, the ghouls, I'll mark one. Or just come to me and we'll both kill it at once. I'm marked with an X. And walk where the shadow wave is not. For your own sake. We're going to pick one and I'll kill it. Yep. Just kill it. Doesn't matter which one. That's just the closest. Don't get hit by the purple. Just keep backing up. Nice. He's RPing. Now we get an agility cloak. Are you in charge of the hourglass? Sure. Okay. I can't. He teleports you back in time. Like, you can't. He teleports you to here. Back in time. Yeah, it's very annoying. Can't stress enough how bad these dungeons are designed. Even if you like them, doesn't mean they're well designed. Anything that you're like, get stopped by, oh, I wish I could do it, or I can't do it because of, without abusing, I mean, it's just bad. Bad design. Yeah, the mechanic requires a ranged player to know what they're doing. To not grieve damage. Oops. And I somehow chugged all of my spheres all at once on that side. Touch of death, ready? Ready? I got it. No way. Yeah, because he doesn't die for a second. You could take it. You do, right. Okay. I don't think I take it. I think mine are just better. Whoa, what's Monster Stag? Oh my god. Wrath drop 2? Fucker. Wrath of Enchaining. You want that? Bought that. With my own Fisher Stones, or whatever they're called. Alright. Making good progress. I thought it's going to take like 10 hours, but I think realistically, 6 hours and we're done. Look at that. I'm missing just the legs, which are... You can't get them except for that one dungeon, end time. And ring, which I probably could buy right now. 33 obsidian, maybe one more. Sub 5 hours, 0 to hero. Crazy. And we didn't even... I mean, Steve carried the shit out of us for the first 2 hours, but we definitely didn't have a good comp or anything like that. Yeah. Okay, so you want to... Yeah. You want to talk to him. You want to go to the presets arrow. You want me to just do it for you? Okay. Can I show what you're doing? Oh, don't show them that. Hold on a second. Secrets. All right. Yeah, go to Windwalker. Definitely not good, man. You guys are just not allowed to see that. Just go in a dungeon. We'll do it later. It's fine. But yeah, that's basically you press the Windwalker, and then you just calculate. That's good to go. Buff. Idea why your Reforged Light just shows blank slots. Can't get it to recognize or reset. That's weird. You could manually go to your folder, would be one idea that you haven't done probably. Manually go to your folder and look for any Reforged Light at all. And make sure you're in the right game folder. That's happened to me before. Get on the elevator. He'll eventually follow or doesn't. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Just come up here. We don't care about him. Andrea. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, I understand. Have you tried that though? Have you tried like fully uninstalling it from within the folder itself rather than CurseForge? Sometimes there's remnants, files, and other garbage from the previous installation. So try to do that. You could also go to your WTF folder. I could show you where it would be. And you completely remove, like, you can just back it up, right? But you remove the files from there. So it's like, that's your per account or per character configuration itself, if it still doesn't work. We can try that out too. Kill those spirit menders here, please. I'll silence them. You have leg sweep? No?
Oh, he's gotta. Oh.
Do the mob? Ah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Don't get into the pillar. Pillar, gotcha. Ah. Yep. You're lucky she's not shooting it out of her behind. When it was bugged, it was the worst. Am I going to quest or dungeon farm or both? Well, I think even without a group, it's probably best to monkey grind in Stormstar Brewery for a while, at least a couple levels. You just have to kind of, you install the weak aura for the Luxtos experience bar or whatnot, and you kind of track it yourself. And once you go below 7 million, that's when you know per hour. That's when you know you kind of behind. All right, let's see if he messes up the thing on the floor, Andrea. The Fisher. I'll try to move him after that. Okay. He squeezes you. That doesn't kill you. No. They must have hotfixed it. It's moving fine. Again. But yeah, I'm probably going to do the Stormstar Brewery monkeys for a long while until I'm bored or think it's not good. And then I'll probably just RDF it, to be honest. Random Dungeon Finder tool. I'm probably not going to quest until 89 for sure. And because I've never done that. There he goes. See how weird it is? He had to go... Yeah. And Fisher hits me. Oh, I guess it records my position. He needs to decurse this guy. Not decursing. What rude. I didn't apply new boosts or... Oh. I don't know why I couldn't use that. Weird. Don't touch the sentinel. No need to. We're probably gonna get off in a very, very shortly. Nah. I mean, we've put in really good time. 5 hours almost. That's gonna make a great VOD too. The monkey farm, you go to a certain point and kill them all. Maybe I'll show one of those if beta. Remember earlier I said the beta is down, so I couldn't show it, but I'll try to go there one time and show you what I mean. In Stormstar Brewery, the first boss has all the monkeys in the room with him, right? So you're basically pulling up to him. Well, you know, you kill the mobs up to the first boss, and don't kill the first boss. Just kill the monkeys and go outside and reset. That's the plan, basically. You pull that, Andrea. You pull him. You're not a hunter. This character is definitely good enough for Dragon Soul, though. I'll do a guild split. Oh, by the way, Rusto, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Yeah, you have to pop defensive if you want to stay in this. You think they look the same in the back? What? Nah, they have the tentacles coming out of the front. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely have tentacles in the back. There, he does it again. Okay, watch. He's gonna drop the shards. I'll move him, and he'll move back and forth. You want to kick the next one? Yeah, see? You gotta clip that. Yo, Coco, if you're here, that's the clip we want. This is we gotta show this to Ken. Before anybody says dog shit tank doesn't know how to move, like, yeah. It's not me, it's the mob, you know? Let them dance. Well, DPS players can't cope with any 1 pixel wrong movement from anything, so you know how it is. Coco's streaming Destiny 2? Oh, it's not even here. What the hell? I mean, having fun? Question mark? Usually Monster Hunter. You just you tilted just from seeing the mob move wrong. I can't even count. I literally can't count. Hundreds of times in the past 5 years I've been told I just suck. I'm complete and utter garbage just based on mob movement. It usually doesn't affect you at all until some really, really good DPS player says it to you and they're like, oh, really? But nah, these mobs are just, what can you do? Yeah, they definitely changed how mob predictive movement works. And I'll tell you, it didn't do really well for Classic at all. One of the worst ones I can think of for sure is Nefarian and Blackwing Descent. Because if you looked at the videos from 13 years back then, right? Or 15 years at this point, maybe. You'd look at the videos from back in the day, and there's one guy that's solo tanking all of the Bone Warriors, Bone Constructs in Phase 3 Nefarian. And he's like, you know, he's moving like a boomer as well, which is funny. But he's got no problem doing that. And then nowadays, you try to move mobs, and they're already ahead of you before they're even ahead of you. Sorry. See, this is bad movement. Oh, yeah, predictive movement. Maybe 4 horsemen as well. Patchwork a little bit. Basically, any mob that's bigger than you, they're gonna want to move behind, in front. It doesn't matter where, but they don't want to move towards you. They want to move ahead of you. Didn't used to be that way. Definitely not before the 400 millisecond window. When they changed that to 0-10, the input, from the server to us. Is the Ox statue weak or busted? Nope. Actually, if I would really appreciate it if you guys could report a bug or report this on GitHub, because my weak aura, all it does is follow the buff from Ox statue. So look what happens now. See, it's looking for Sanctuary of the Ox. Every time you repost a statue, it should give it to you. But apparently, we're bugged or I don't know how to use the statue, because when I replace the statue sometimes, it just won't give me the aura. So if you guys could post it as a bug, that would be really appreciated by me, because I like my statue to work. I don't know. I think Bayfloyd also said it's just as bad, or was as bad on the beta and raids. I am assuming it's bugged. Jaja is coming right out of me. So after this run, I'm gonna buy the ring, and this is gonna be our last run for ever, maybe. This Brewmaster, it's 4 hours and 59 minutes into the stream, so 0 to hero and 5 hours in Prepatch. And this is with only one item dropping for us, for me and Andrea, and it was no colored, which, oh, I guess Kirill dropped as well. So technically, yeah, one item. Yeah, we just gotta kill a big guy. Yeah. Nah, leave those beasts alone. I one-shot them. Once we're big, we can all one-shot them. Yeah, the more people that report this bug, maybe the faster Zyrene sees it and reports it. I don't know how that works. Or reports back to us, rather. Alright. That was a fun little session. See? Didn't know I could stream out the raid. Crazy concept. Gav, I appreciate you coming along. I know you're getting just as much gear as we are, but doing this with friends is better than doing it without. And we had Leo and Steve, of course. Big booster Steve boosted us. Let's see our Slash Blade here. So this character is a day and 22 hours old. This is the one that I didn't boost this to 85. I manually leveled this by myself. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, to be very honest. I don't know. A lot of people really dislike it, but 6 hours and 32 minutes at this level, and keep in mind I had to level up my professions as well. Not too bad. Maybe Bayfloyd would say it's a little boring even, but maybe not. Right, I gotta get the belt and the ring. 1 second before I lose focus and forget what I'm doing. Legs for mother fishers? I mean, I was thinking about it. I'm gonna go raid without legs, and hopefully I get legs from raid. Otherwise, I don't think I'll craft it because it's too expensive. I'll just keep it. The whole point of me getting all these items before the raid, though, was just so I don't show up like a carry. I've done that a couple times now. I'm kind of over it. I'm gonna bring this to raid until I get a Bone Link fetish, and then I'm happy to just go back to BDK. Dude. I gotta do one more dungeon. I miscalculated. Andrea. 44 as well. Fishers. Or whatever. I don't need you. Alright, Gav, if you don't want to go, you don't have to. I'm gonna do one last one, because I'm bad at math. Dude, like one off, come on. And 300 justice. A vial will be this. 410 vial is cool, yeah. But for leveling, keep in mind that the most broken trinket in the game is Bone Link Fetish, because it scales with Vengeance. And because you're AoE pulling, you can get very, very high Vengeance very quickly. And you're hitting for like 100 to 500,000 per pull. Once every 27 seconds. Vial is good for single target, though, for sure. And then I think I wanted to test out Cunning, but I don't really care to have it on any of my characters. Oh, and after this, I might try to go into beta again. Let me see if it's actually up or not. You're saying 21 tokens for the other... I don't know if I'll get that. Yeah, so beta is still down, so I can't really show you the Storm Stout Brewery thing, but it's pretty self-explanatory. You just go to the first boss, kill all the monkeys, don't kill the boss, and leave. We can skip a bunch of stuff in this one. Do we need to... Did it just cyclone your... It just cyclone your tentacle. What the hell? Good shit. Good job. This pet is taunting. Great. Lovely. I'm gonna stay in here until we can't take it anymore, and I'll just avert you, I think. Get some vengeance. Averting you. Oh, bad keybind. My bad. Hunters and their pets. You know, the only reason I really started tracking the hunter pet growls and shit is retail. In retail, when you're doing outdoor shit, literally everybody has it on a taunting, and it's very, very, very bad. I mean, look at that guy go. He's just... What is it even worth for me to say anything? I don't think it is. I'm just gonna have zero vengeance. It's okay. All good, Mr. Hunter. You're fine. This is like a bad off tank that always taunts, no matter like the LFR or LFR, I guess, yeah, LFR off tanks that will taunt with nothing going on, perma, and you just have to keep taunting after them. Kind of what it's like. Synchronize it, just taunt immediately after every time he does. What are we looking like here? 50-second shuffle. Unlucky. I guess I can dispel myself. Figured he would. Oh, I really thought that would work. All right, who's messing up the skip here? Get the easy path too. Easy pathing. Maybe this is why I need Tiger's Lust. This is like the one time the Tiger's Lust is better than Momentum for sure. Somebody is always gonna do. I mean, all right, Gav. I don't think I can ever give you the back properly. I'm just saying this ahead of time. So just stand with me and get parried. I reckon. Better to have the haste. If he had a much bigger hitbox, which he should, that wouldn't be a problem. But again, great dungeon design. I actually think this fight is a lot of fun on retail. The Mythic Plus retail we did season. There you go. Maybe. Yeah, he can have his right leg. The other side. Yep. By the way, you're doing a lot more damage now that you have gear. I gotta say. It's not your turn to carry somebody else, Gav. Pay it forward. Minute and 22 seconds on my shuffle. Alright. Do you think the hunter noticed, for real? After I kept re-taunting off of him? Yeah, the boss sucks for melee. Surely they don't pull that guy. He said it in party? I'm not even looking. Like I said, I have 2 monitors, one for each eye. They did pull it below, or? What's happening, boys? Hello? Okay. Yes, sir. Alright, let's see. Just turn taunt off, might be. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Yo, sap it. Go. On CD. Hello? Okay. 8 seconds. At least he's communicating. Shroud. I mean, I guess that works too. Fucking. There you go. Nifty little shroud. He still could have sapped. Just saying. He could have sapped. Oh, I'm auto jumping again. My bad. Forgot. Not a lot of jump. I don't have the fuse for this one, so no luck for you. I could press my other button. Too bad. What did I press? I pressed avert. Ah, jeez. Alright, good luck, guys. You can format it. If he just heals you guys, you'll be fine. You can tank it. Just go death stance. Alright, you guys are fucked. He's reaching the 15k HPS marker. I mean, he's doing so well. Alright, 21. Going up. Might reach 40 by the end of this. Ah, this doesn't update. See, this is why I'm not allowed to raid on Brewmaster for prog. You get one keybind wrong, you maybe die. Possibly. I was going to Zen med it. I don't use it enough. All good though, you guys got this. 25k HPS, he's keep pushing. Coin card, no! Okay. Well, you still got this. 3 people, he's Did he tide yet? I don't think he tied it, right? Surely he could tie it. Okay. Hunter is also dead. Maybe they want to go again. It is a bad parse. Okay. You're doing great. One more. I mean, the execute range just go crazy. That's it. He's so dead. Oh, and he's giving you all this time. Keep attacking it. No. Heroic leap it. You're playing safe. I get it. Yeah, okay. He definitely dies. GG. Oh, one last chance to die. One last chance that he might die. $500K. You got this. Absolutely epic. Great job, Gav. You got it. Good job. Thanks for the carry. I do have to fix one more thing before I leave. All right, appreciate it. GG's on that. Tank death was... Nah. Ah, shit. Well, I was gonna... Definitely not his fault. It's my fault. All right, ring. I think I get the expertise ring. Seal. No, I don't get the expertise. It's got mastery on it. That's her bit stats right there. You got clung twice while... But yeah, it's... I should have... I have the weak core for it. I should have just posted it. Thank you. Okay, Andrea made lunch too. Great. That's a great day. It's a great day to be alive. Play WoW for 6 hours almost. Get lunch brought to you by somebody. Just great. I don't have a buckle on me. Let me see who's got all the Evan Steel buckles. I'll reforge. And then I have to look into something. Oh yeah, I gotta see if the beta is up one more time. That Storm Stout Brewery poll. Who's got the buckles? Consecrate. Great job today, man. Absolutely wonderful. Now I can bring this guy here, and it can go to the raid. Consecrate. Get the buckle. Reforge. Maybe enchant some items. And call it a day. Thank you. I know if I don't do this now, I'll definitely forget. May as well. And I need to get a nitro boosts. Ah, we're missing a gem, huh? Might have to buy that one. You're good. No, you're good. Oh, Demon's Eye. Put some boosts on. Put some Synapse Springs on. I don't have. Jeez. I don't think I'm gonna get that one. Maybe I should. I guess I gotta level up and proc it. Okay. And I need a socket from BS. That's gonna be a juiced up tank for Wednesday split. Now that we one tank everything. Great. Alright. I forget anything. 21 stones for the thing you said. I have 23. Is that true though? I don't even know that there are legs. Where'd you get it from? You said this guy, right? No, that's impossible. These are the old shits. I don't think there are legs, are there? Has to be. Satchel for 372. Yeah, I don't have Fisher stones though. These 12 ones? Transfer. Can I do that? How the fuck do you transfer what? Oh my god, that's like retail. I didn't even realize I did that. Good shit. Yo, that's great. You're saying other bit like right here? Dude, Andrea said something completely different than you guys. She's saying you can transfer this. You can't. That's
No, you
retail.
can.
Yeah, but we're not in retail, Andrea. Come on now. Anyway, how many is this? 12? Or actually 21. Soul Breath leggings. Not it. Okay, I got it now. I got it. Thank you. Good help. She's psyoping me, okay? She's talking retail. I'm talking classic. Which one? Thunderwell or Tempest Keeper? Hold on, I gotta see. You have to convert your stones on the last page. The last page of that vendor, yeah. Convert your stones to however many you need is 21, sorry, for the legs. I just gotta make sure it's the Tempest Keeper ones, because one of them is the healer leg. Did you transfer 21 over? Did you convert 21 of those? Okay, then convert it and go to the other vendor. No, I don't see you. That's what I'm asking. The other vendor. Yeah. And then, hold on, I gotta see which ones are the correct ones before I make a big mistake. Geist, Strider, Soul Breath, Star Chaser, Tempest Keeper, Thunderwall, Wind Stalker. Wind Stalker. I'm checking. Yes. Wind Stalker, there's belt and leggings. Get the leggings. Yeah, and that's a 372 item level with sockets, and now we can put the thing in it. We're happy. Need one more Demon's Eye. You're just making more work for me. All good. If this character gets any item now in raid, it's definitely only the leggings. I'll meet you guys on Wednesday. Might stream it. Oh yeah. No. No. Sorry. Keeping my microphone open. Just making sure. This was 12 gold a minute ago. Okay, somebody's making them cheap. Alrighty. Now we're looking good. Cataclysmically epic. Now Bayfloyd can't make fun of me. Hit the Reforge. Get actual good stats this time. Let's see it. 7.5 it should be, right? Oh, it definitely didn't. That doesn't seem right. don't really know that. What, like, why would that? Hit haste mastery. Okay, this can definitely should be hit. One more item. The boots. Have to put value? No, you don't. As long as you have, so these two checkboxes should work automatically, and then this is supposed to work as a 0 after you're kept. But these shouldn't matter at all. At least they don't on my BDK. I don't know why they would here. Maybe they updated the add-on. Alright, 757. Expertise is 719. Could maybe do one more item then, just for fun. We hate getting parried and dodged. Oh, I already had it. Even worse. Okay. Never mind then. Boots, legs. I mean, this is pretty much it, oh. Yep. Okay. I'll take it. I mean, I could do a little better, but it don't matter at the end of the day. It is kind of annoying to get dodged though, because you're not getting chi and your energy is shit, and your GCD is wasted, but I'm probably gonna bite my fucking tongue, aren't I? Later on, I'm gonna get a expertise gem real quick. Take care of this really quickly. Helmet's got that thing. It already has 328 expertise, so 1 second though. And if you think I remember that one, you're definitely wrong. Damn. Bayfloyd posted, it's called Accurate, maybe. Maybe? Accurate, and then Reforge one more time. Or, what's the expertise crit one? Hold on a second. Crafty. Yeah, I tried the helmet. Crafty is only new gem. ICB8. We're gonna get an accurate. And redo that. 50 gold. I don't even have to do this then. Or do I? 40 hit. Perfect. All right, now we're good to go. Soft kept it. All right, friends. This is the end of our journey for today. It was a really good stream, I think. 5.5 hours total. From 0 to hero. We started this with technically 363 gear, but it was like, you know, all the PvP gear basically. 333 trinkets and all the PvP gear. Good shit. I might stream on raid day, which will be Wednesday evening. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys at some point. If you have any questions, you're new here, want to hang out, whatever. Do you have a Discord? Friendly neighborhood Discord, no toxicity allowed, except for Bayfloyd, because he gives us all the information, so he's allowed to speak his mind. But yeah, I'll be back another time. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. See ya.